It's Tracy Talks coming back with what? Another live stream. Let me go get my other phone. I'm gonna cut up the rest of the fruit. I'm gonna wash these berries and stuff like that. Like it's the first of the month, y'all, and I literally am 13 pounds away from meeting my whole complete 100-pound weight loss. So if I do the little summertime challenges and stuff that literally just popped up on my phone, I think it was Solange Fitness 30. Then I can lose my little 13 pounds and be exactly at my 100-pound weight loss by my birthday, or maybe even before. Who knows? Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down because they have T-Pain on here. Yeah, Solange Fitness 30. All right, let me get my other phone. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Give me one. Oh shit! Give me 1 minute. I don't know where it is. Jeffrey will probably pop up in the chat. Yes, Jeffrey popped up in the chat. Jeffrey, can you do my pin for me, dear? What's up, Super Rainbow Queen, Grand Rising? Hold on, let me get my glasses. Wanted to say hello on the way out. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Super Rainbow Queen. Grand Rising to you too, dear. Yes. So, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so day one is squats pretty much. And it's like that's something that I need to work on anyways. So I'm gonna show Tootie when she wake up. See what she think, because I'm gonna try to get her to do it with me. All right, dear. Enjoy your day. Love you, Super Rainbow Queen. Be safe out there, honey. Thank you for chiming in. All right. I don't know where my red phone is. But Jeffrey, if you could do my pen for me, dear, I will greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna cut up the rest of this watermelon. So I got the mint yesterday when I was out at the Aldi's. I'm gonna try that drink at home that I got from the what is it, the tropical smoothie cafe place. It's C2, capital C, the number 2, capital T, RAY, and then capital C. I don't know where the hell I put my phone. I don't think my phone is in the room. Hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna have to call it. This phone has to go on the charge. Okay, yes, that's it. That's it. Thank you, Jeffrey. Okay, so let me call my phone. I need the phone too, though. So I was gonna cut up some of this. We need to cut up the rest of this watermelon. So I was gonna freeze some and make that drink because I got the mint yesterday, and I think I want to put some agave in it because it really Kind of sort of sweet. Why did I save that damn number in here? I don't know my red phone number, which I know is crazy. I don't know the number though. All right, I gotta find it. But anywho, in the meantime, I'm gonna wash these strawberries and these blueberries. Berries. Make sure you wash your strawberries real good, y'all, because sometimes it can still be dirt and bugs and shit in your berries, and you don't want that. The strawberries are pretty good. They've been in there for a couple of days. Look at the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. So most of these probably gonna get blended. I mean, I could cut a couple for chili for snack. These come up out the refrigerator. Let's see. Okay, the boy must have referenced for the berries. Right when I was going to use them. Okay. No blueberries. Just strawberries, though. I was going to blend up the rest of these broccoli and this veggie tray because nobody really ate it but me. Hey, what's up, Bendel? What's going on? How's everybody? Grand rising to everybody in the chat. All right, so I'm just putting a little bit of vinegar and some baking soda in these strawberries to wash them real good. This water's gonna be super dirty by the time I'm done, but that's what you want. So you know that you cleaned it real good. Soap. You look so beautiful and gorgeous. Oh my God. And sexy this morning. Well, thank you. This is my little outfit that I slept in last night. I'm sorry. I tried the new drawers that Tootie had bought me. So for the most part, so far it seems like they fit, but they be rolling down a little bit too. Whatever. Whatever's clever. You know she got to be right, right? She got to be right. It's fine. It's fine. She put her money where her mouth is. You know, she was talking all that yin yang and the thing, so she bought me some new drawers, and so far they fit. So hey, I need more people to be like that. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, like I said, I came along Solange Fitness 30's little challenge video. Like I said, I'm gonna work on trying to lose this last little 13 pounds this month so I can be officially at my 100-pound weight loss goal 100% by before my birthday, hopefully. So I was just gonna make me this watermelon smoothie for breakfast. I was gonna make one for Tootie too. I might put the strawberries in it. I don't know, or I might just cut them up. I haven't decided yet. And then I want to blend up that broccoli. Broccoli is better for you in the sprout form because, like, at our local health food store at the Mom's, you can still get the broccoli sprouts. So I need to go to Mom's. And then this bug, he kicked my ass, and it's like, and Tootie keeps talking about she wants to do more veg. And I'm like, okay, it would be more beneficial for me too to do more veg also. It's hard, y'all. It's hard. It's not easy, but it can be done. So I'm trying to get some of the rind because I told you Mama and I would eat the rind for the watermelon. Waste not, want not. So I really didn't have anything planned for today. We have to meet with our therapist. Our first session with our therapist. Oh shit! Is tomorrow. There's juice in here too. I'm not gonna waste none of the juice. And I have to put up this watermelon and get it in the refrigerator. There wasn't that much space, so the rest of this I'm gonna try to stick in the freezer. But there's not that much left. I love you, thick. No complaints here. Keep it thick for me. I love you so much, Tracy Talks. Come to Richmond, Virginia. Look, I don't have a car right now. And you haven't sent me no email, so I'm just not going to randomly hop in the car and go to Virginia. And I haven't even talked to you. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know the crazy that I just went through. Tracy's back in hermit mode. Like, I need to sit down and listen to my hair grow. I was dealing with too much stuff. I'm still getting questioned about where my mindset was, when I allowed all that crazy to just happen recently. I'm like, look, I'm human, okay? I was dealing with a vitamin D deficiency for like 15, 16 months, however long it was. I'm human. I just didn't give myself time or pick the right person. Okay, so as humans, we have needs. So I just, like I said, I just give myself time. And I don't know how I feel about meeting somebody through my YouTube yet. Like, I really don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't meet people to meet and greet and all that stuff. Fine. I don't know about trying to pursue a relationship. I'm not a good picker, y'all. I'm not a good picker. I'm not. I'm not. My mama wasn't, the only true sense of what I know a relationship should look like was from my aunt and my uncle because they were married like 30 plus years. Nobody else really in my family that I know of, stayed married that long. So I'm not a good picker. Like, I'm not, and this shit that happened, I was lied to, but I should have gave myself more time regardless. The situation with my ex turned out way different. Like, I took time to get to know him. We hung out, we talked a lot and all that shit. Like I said, I should have gave myself more time, and I didn't do that. So I could have did without the crack shit for real. And all the other shit that came along with it. Right now I'm back in chill mode though. a little bit of green. We don't need the green. I mean, you can use the green. I'm not going to do that though. Mm. All right, this is going in the freezer. Take it one day at a time. Keep the faith and trust the process. Yeah, I know. I know. Y'all know I'm not a very patient person. I think I have mentioned that so many times. Okay, I'm not patient. I'm still in the process of trying to learn patience. I need to be patient. That's not gonna fit right there. Popsicles. Shit, there's not enough room in here. Thrown up in here. I know I like my shit to be organized. Blackberries. I don't know what this is. You need to mark the stuff when you stick it in the freezer. I mean, that looks like chicken, but it's freezer burnt. Alrighty. Okay, I hear you, Mr. Clean Cut Man. I hear you. Okay, this is going in the trash. Oh, I don't know what the hell this is. It looks like ham hocks. Oh, this is cheese. Okay. All right. This stuff in the freezer. I have my crafting stuff and the chicken is on top of the freezer. You still won't even send the email like I said, so I can pick your brain for a minute. Yes, yes. Some of these need to be, I think all of these probably need to be blended and in the refrigerator for a few days. But I mean, they're still firm though. Water is dirty. Like I said, I'll probably just blend the strawberries with the watermelon. We'll do like the smoothie place, but then add some strawberries to it. Oh, let's see. I need another bowl. I use this bowl. everybody pretty much got their fill of this watermelon, and I'll get another one probably next week. This one was a decent one. It wasn't like super, super sweet, but it was sweet enough, you know. So, are you from Virginia originally, Bengal? I'm just curious, or are you like a transplant? Did you just end up in Richmond for work or something? Trying not to waste no more food. My whole pot of chicken soup went to waste. Like, it took me a minute to be able to even have the energy to make it. And I don't like wasting food. And lately we have been ordering out way too much. Well, they do. I don't. I normally get shit when I'm out. That's the ice machine. I had to put more water in there to make more ice. I didn't want to put as much ice in there to dilute my drink when I finally make it. Ta-da! Waste another watermelon juice. All right. Refrigerator. These two can go in the refrigerator. All right. Okay, this water is looking dirty. Like I said, sometimes it still could be bugs on there, dirt, any other kind of debris or whatever. You want to make sure you wash your strawberries. That water is dirty. It's dirty. And then, like I said, Crazy Corella said that I was cutting too much of the red flesh part from the strawberries. So I don't do that anymore. That's hot. Limited space, limited space. Okay, I don't know about y'all, but my mom was kind of anal retentive when it came to loading up the dishwasher. She was like, you don't stick the spoons and stuff up like this because you have to put your hands and stuff on it. She's like, you don't put your hands in the part where people put it in their mouth. And then when you stick them down like this, it's right there at the closest point of meeting with the hot water. That's why I prefer to do the dishes, because it's like you're supposed to rinse them off. And I know it's a lot of water involved. I know that part, but I still need my dishes to be clean. A whole bunch of different folks in here, different mouths and all this stuff. Like, it shit needs to be clean. That's my Virgo kicking in. And I'm fine with it. Because Mama said, when you prepare your meals, and when you plant your hind parts to handle your business, it needs to be clean. And it's like they do stuff that they're told, but not 100%. So I just gotta do it myself. If I do it myself, I know they clean. I know they're just doing it as they were told to do. Like 80%, not 100%. And I like to keep everything together uniform. So when I go to unload the dishwasher, I know every little well, the knives are in one little spot, the spoons are in another little spot. You know what I mean? So they all go in the same, they're going to go in the same little part of the drawer. I don't know. Like I said, that's just me. My brother's just going to keep it in. know, I can't exactly see what I'm doing. I'm just rinsing out these strawberries. Some of them need to be blended, and some of them, I guess, we can eat them. Now, the ones I'm going to blend, I'm going to keep the tops on. This is my, I'm just going to cut some up for Tootie. So like this one, since it's still light, she said just go on the top and go around like this so you don't cut all of the red flesh. Just cut a little divot. Just like a little divot. And since this is not fully ripened on this one side, then we're going to cut that too. Excuse me. And that's it. Rich folks always come up with some extraordinary stuff. I've learned that for sure. Excuse me. This stupid cough is still lingering. All right, so this is Toot's little snack bowl. I couldn't find any whipped cream, so I just got Cool Whip. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually legit. This is about a job. I don't know, but I have to look into it. I'm busy right now. Like I said, before I had left the house, that one day I literally had applied for like 48 jobs on my phone just to show them that, look, we go to the library because we're supposed to be looking for jobs, and we're still not looking for jobs and all that stuff. So it was obvious they weren't looking for jobs. But I, I applied for 48 jobs in my phone. Like, you can do the same thing. Obviously, they didn't want to work. All right. I have to go get my other phone because I don't know if y'all saying stuff and I just can't see it because sometimes the messages cut off from this phone. Anyhow, so here are my berries I'm going to blend. So I'm going to stick those in the freezer too. With my watermelon, like I said, that, what is it, the tropical smoothie cafe. That watermelon mojito drink smoothie was good, but I want to put my own little spin on it. Since I got the mint, I have watermelon, and I'm gonna add these strawberries to it too. To use it up. So that's gonna be breakfast for today. I'm not cooking nothing. She keeps messing with me about my drinks and my diet and all that stuff, but they eat the same shit that I do. Eating the same shit. But I'm bound and determined to lose this last little 13 pounds. And then from that point, I'm gonna take my time because I only want to lose 20 more pounds after that to get exactly back to $2, and that's it. I'm not gonna concentrate on losing no more weight. I'm just gonna focus on lowering the stupid blood sugar. So that's it. But in the meantime, I didn't know we had crabs left over. I'm gonna eat these crabs. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go ahead and heat them up because they had a whole bunch of spice. It was super spicy. So I'm gonna rinse them off and I'm gonna put them in the pot to heat them up. And we'll get them out of the refrigerator because we need more space. I told him put a little bit of spice. And he still covered it with a whole bunch of spice. So these were mediums. I got mediums. They're decent size. Pretty meaty. Absolutely delicious. I like the majority of the spice. There's quite a few crabs here. I thought I ate 6 crabs. I don't know. I can't remember. She only ate 2. I got the nutcracker this time so I could check the claws. Like I said there. And I got males. I like the males. I mean, I eat females, but I don't like having to dig out the eggs and stuff. That's just me personally. And you can tell, I think they call it the apron. This little thing right here. That's how you can tell if it's a male or a female. The skinny ones are males, and then the females have the wider apron because you know it holds the eggs in there. Just for y'all that don't know about crabs, or at least the Maryland blue crab. That's fine. So obviously the crabs have gone up. Inflation has made everything go up. I'm sure Donald Duck has contributed to a lot of stuff going up. So this was, I think the taxes were a little bit over $70. She thought it was too much, but I'm like, it's all good. You haven't had crabs yet. I had the money, so I got the crabs. Alright, so I'm going to put this on the stove. Just steaming them. I'm not boiling them again. Okay, now I can pop a squat. Crab and sleep. A hell of a breakfast. I need to find my red phone. I don't remember the number because otherwise I would just call it. So them kids made a big old mess out there. The neighbor's kids. They were getting the trash off the patio, and Toot told them not to put the water out there. So of course the little kids next door saw them doing that. So they were taking their little drinking water and putting it all over the porch, and then just threw the caps and the bottles over there. I'm like, okay, that doesn't make no sense. Oh, note. It's not on my purse. It's not on the charger. It's not on the other charger. Get my money organized. This is the charger. And count this change. Nutcracker. Put it in this time. I didn't get my one bill paid, so I got to pay the stupid late fee. But oh well, it's the first of the month, so I got to pay everything again, anyways. Oh. Oh, here's my phone. I found it. All right, so let me see. It's the first of the month. Get up, get up, get up. So cashier checks and come on. All right, let's see. What were you talking, Jeffrey? What were you talking? I was listening to this young lady. I had stumbled across her channel, the Victorious one. She does motivational videos. The Victorious one. This one was Pain to Purpose TV. I need to cut up some garlic. Red Lobster and goes, oh yeah, so they're supposed to be doing seafood boils now at Red Lobster. I told Tuda, I was like, I want to go. I want to try it. We have a Red Lobster that's literally not even like 10 minutes away. Oh, okay. Nobody else said nothing. Okay. No problem. Turn this TV on. I'm going to cut me up some garlic for my garlic butter for these crabs. And ice is being made in the ice machine. I got my watermelon and strawberries in the freezer. So I had already watched the latest episode of The Gilded Age, and we tried to watch it last night. I fell asleep. She fell asleep. The show is good. I like it. If y'all like period pieces, like, it's a good show. I like it. So I'm actually on the phone. I was like, what is that noise? Another one of my videos was blocked because of copyright, because of music. What? Uber burned 33 billion to replace taxis. Everyone lost. I don't know. No, I'm back at Tooties. I'm still a work in progress, honey. I'm working on stuff. So because I made a really big boo boo and I know it, I am still working on myself. So I had contacted one program so I can do individual therapy. Me and her are doing group therapy. So we have our first session with our therapist tomorrow. That's why I had to go yesterday. I had to do my intake information in the office because I couldn't access everything through the links that they were sending me through my email. So I'm not working right now. So it's like I have money to pay my bills for the time being, just not money to pay rent. So I helped out my cousin. My cousin needed some help. I helped her out. So I'm still looking. Because I wanted to, obviously when I stay busy, you know, like an idle mind is like the devil's workshop. So it's like I can't get in trouble if I'm busy. Like when I was super, super busy, like, yeah, but I'm all right now. I was dealing with the vitamin D deficiency. Okay. So that's over now. And like I said, I made things worse, but I mean, I'm dealing with it. I'm human, and obviously, even with my older age, I still make mistakes. This was a really bad one, and I'm still being questioned about it, but it's fine because we're going to talk about it with the therapist. Take my vitamins and make it some garlic. I need to cut some garlic too. Hold on 1 second. Are you awake? Awake? Are you hungry?
Something. What you doing?
I'm in the kitchen.
What you cook?
I think I was gonna do like those sausage patties need to be cooked. So sausage and eggs. It's not big enough to put on a muffin because I don't know. I'm just going to McDonald's those couple of times. I just wanted an egg McMuffin.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
the pan. It wasn't like centered in the pan for me to do the whole round egg thing. So
If I could just get 2 eggs
just 2 eggs.
over medium.
You want toast?
Mm,
No muffin.
mm,
Just 2 eggs.
yeah.
Okay.
Thank
No problem. All right. She just wants eggs. I gotta cut up this garlic anyway, so I will do that. No problem. So that just goes. Huh? Oh, she on the phone. So like when I was little, I used to eat runny yolks. My adopted father used to eat the runny yolk. He used to dip his toast in the runny yolk and all that stuff. It's so funny, y'all. Over time, how your taste buds change. Like back then, I literally could used to eat the pot of meat and the spam, and I cannot stand the smell of spam. Like, ugh, my dogs wouldn't even eat spam. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I used to tear it up when I was little. I can't eat that shit now. So yeah. So she likes the flats with the little wings. I like the drums, but I'll eat anything because like I just I get thrown off by how those bones are separated. To me, a drum looks like a little drumstick. So it's like a baby. It's like a baby chicken leg. So she likes her flats. I like my drums. She eats her sunny side up eggs. Like, no, I want my shit cooked. She eats sushi. I don't eat regular sushi. California rolls, avocado rolls. That's the extent of that. I tried it. I tried it. I tried some salmon because you know my mama's from Alaska. I tried the salmon. I'm like, I need my stuff cooked. No, 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 no. I mean, kudos to anybody. And then like the oysters on the half shell, and I was like, that's sushi. I can't do it. Can't do it. Mm-mm. But I mean, I eat squid. You know, I eat calamari. I eat octopus and stuff. It has to be cooked though. It has to be cooked. All right, let's get these eggs. Let them cook. So I had got the seaweed. It's a seaweed salad that I had found at the grocery store. Seaweed is good for you. So I was like, let me try it. It has lots of sesame seeds and sesame oil. It's stuck. I'm probably have to get the boy to open it. All right. Eggs. All right. So let me cook this inside up. Eggs and don't cook the yolk too much. You know, I don't really cook sunny side up only when I'm at Too's. Okay, I gotta dip this stuff down the toilet. I like to cook my eggs in the cooking oil when I have it. I know I have some. I just don't know what it is. That's the one for my cosmetics. I had to find it, and I was just at the store yesterday. I could have got some more. Anyhow, let's get some butter. This is unsalted butter. I only use unsalted butter for baking. Cooking, I like salted butter. So I want to get those books from Jabez Invest. He lost 100 pounds too, but he like revamped like his eating and stuff like that. So I want to get his books. Like I lost 100 pounds not adjusting my diet. I just started walking. Now I'm at the point I want to start feeling my body better. So definitely want to get his books. Uh-uh. Okay, this butter is cold, so it's not cutting like I like it to. Two eggs over easy. Coming up. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Some shell, Tracy. Some shell. Oh shit, that's hot. Ooh. No shell. All right. Here's a little, I got the little platter that's not the Christmas thing. These dishes. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. Let's see if I can flip these. Oh shit, this pan is sticking. Alright, they're never gonna be perfect. But let's see here. It's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect. Just one second. Turn off the right burner. Oh, that's here. Oh, I didn't see what you said. They get to these eggs. They're not perfect, but they'll do. Show you that. Napkin. They're not the prettiest, but they will suffice. All right, let's take two to your breakfast. Yes. Hey, Charlotte. How have you been, sweetie? It has been a long time. How have you been? Oh,
Exactly what I said. Talking about getting married to that girl. And she gonna fuck around trying to have a baby. Mind you, her husband is down the street. Thank you. Have babies. Our grandkids are
hi,
white.
baby.
So you gonna have a whole
Hi,
dark ass
baby.
baby. That's what we all right.
Can I get my Eskimo kiss? No, you trying to put your nose in there? No. Can I get Eskimo kiss?
Yeah.
No, later. Okay.
So she's gone now. She's
That's-
actually
that's my
I
buddy.
love her when she did.
That's my buddy. Of course, I remember you, Charlotte. Of course, I remember you. How's your summer going so far? You should be out of school by now, right? You know, I don't normally have. Summer just started. Okay, cool. Yeah. You know, I don't normally have the children in my chat, but it's cool. We cool. I mean, I'm sure there's other time kids are in there. I like, I try to keep it PG, but I can't always. I'm an adult. Okay. Hey, what's up, Brian? Grand rising to everybody in the chat. If you're all new, welcome. I'm Tracy with an I. Just an I, not a Y, because that's the boy way. Welcome to the land of Tracy and all the crazy that always seems to unfold, honey. So I just made Tootie her breakfast. You turn me 16 in a few days. Awesome. So you're a Cancer? Is your zodiac sign a Cancer? My mommy was a Cancer. Cancer are cool people. Uh-oh. Watch the TV. Chill out for a little bit. I need to make some deviled eggs today because I had already boiled the eggs. I need to make them. Ryan, don't be rude. Don't be rude. I'm not trying to block you, but don't be rude and disrespectful. We have a minor in the chat. I'm just gonna time you out. Normally, I block people. Oh, yeah, you're a Cancer. Oh, okay. Okay. So what day is your actual birthday, Charlotte? I mean, 16 years old here. Say that, so it's nothing weird, but just weird to say that. Yes, I know. Oh, the 6th. Okay. Okay. So your birthday is right after the holiday. Okay. And your birthday is definitely before my mommy's. So I hope you enjoy your birthday, sweetie. I don't know what you have planned, but I hope you have fun and be safe, okay? And sorry for the gentleman that was being rude and inappropriate in the chat. 'Cause that's not cool. Like I said, I tell people all the time, if there's something that you want me to know one-on-one, you got to send me an email. Don't be saying slick stuff in the chat. I got to start doing my descriptions of that stuff. Thank you. You're going to France. Ooh, that sounds fun. There are some weird people. So there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, I know. Hi, Stay. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Wasabi to everybody. Grand Rising to everybody in the chat. Well, for where I am, because I'm in the States and I'm in Baltimore, it's morning time for me. So sorry if it's not morning time where you are, because I know people chime in for literally all over the world. So where I am, it's still morning. Like, oh shit. I don't know where I put my other phone. Let me see. Well, I have 3 phones, so both of my other phones are over here. Okay, it's 11:03 Eastern Standard Time. Hold on one second, y'all. I got a potty. Hold on one second. You're doing great. That's good. But how are you doing with everything and the job and stuff? Hold on one second. Hold that thought for 1 second. Let me go potty. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So I didn't take the phone in there with me because she's on the phone right now. So to answer your question, dear, I mean, right now I'm not working. Me and Tootie kind of had it out a few months ago. I left. I was gone for a couple of months. It was a whole horrible situation that happened, and now I'm back. And it's been almost a month. Yeah. No, yeah. Like I think on your birthday will be about a month. So I mean, we're cool. We're actually starting therapy tomorrow. She wants us to have a more effective way of communicating. So I'm gonna do individual therapy, and we're gonna do the group therapy. And I mean, I'm just chilling right now. I still need to get my mind right from all the crazy that just happened. So I'm in chill mode again. So I thought I was grown. I'm really not. So it's time for me to sit down and listen to my hair grow, like my mama would say. Because I'm really not grown. I'm really not. I don't make the best decisions for myself. Lord knows. But all is well though. I can't complain. Everything's cool. We hung out Saturday. We went shopping. We did some stuff. You know, we chilled Sunday. We got some stuff done yesterday. Okay. All right, let me cut up this garlic. I got some fresh garlic. You know, I like it fresh. I got a whole thing of fresh garlic. Makes sense. Look, good luck with that. Yes, thank you, dear. Thank you. Now I'm a work in progress. I'm still trying to get myself, my life, my finances, my everything together. So thank you for the words of encouragement. As long as we're still breathing, honey, we still have room for growth, you know, growth, healing, elevation, all that good stuff. Finish up these crabs. I don't know, we might get crabs. Crab legs. Hey, what's up, Green Queen? What's up? What's up, honey? How you doing? How you living? How you feeling? What's up? Wasabi. I'm just heating up the rest of these crabs. Crab legs are supposed to be on sale this week at our local Giant, which is one of our local grocery stores. The crab legs gonna be on sale for $6.99, honey. I told you that, like, look, we gonna have to get some. We gonna have to get some, girl. Like, we gonna have to get some of them crab legs. We might get some more whole crabs, and yeah. I might be just gonna have to do the little seafood thing because I don't really get to do that too much. Well, obviously, we're not going to no barbecue. You know, she don't do bugs and stuff. I mean, I would still go. You know, she ain't going to no barbecue, being outside with the bugs and stuff like that. Y'all know I like to hike. Like, I rejuvenate my energy in the earth's element. So I like to be outside. I just can't. You know, me and the sun, sorry, don't have a love relationship no more. So I can't be. That's why I don't know if I can handle Texas, because honey, it's hot. Like, y'all get hot and it just stay hot. You know. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle all that. All the other times I literally had just been passing through. So anywho, but I cut up the rest of my watermelon. So I want to try to make that watermelon mojito drink that I got from the smoothie place at home. But I'm gonna add some strawberries to mine because I need to use those strawberries. So I'm gonna make me and Tootie some smoothies today. I'm gonna eat the rest of these crabs. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, honey. I'm glad to hear it. Are you back from your trip? Are you still out of town? Yes, honey. Like, I cut up the rest of that watermelon. We need another one because hold on. I don't want nothing falling out. So I just put my strawberries. These are the ones that need to be blended. Like, this one is huge. The strawberry is huge. This one's huge too. So I want them frozen, so I don't have to dilute it too much with the ice, you know. And then I got my watermelon in there too, but it's behind the tater tots. So, and then I got my mint from the Aldi's. Oh, shoot. We got moved somewhere. Put it in the refrigerator. It's in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. So I got my little bit of mint. So I'm just gonna put like a couple of leaves, maybe three tops. It was just enough. No, you're home. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you had fun on your trip. I still need to take me a trip. Still trying to figure that out. I had just asked Trudy the other day what we're gonna do for my birthday because she went on a trip for her birthday. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I was looking for some garlic. Not garlic. Ginger. I didn't see any ginger in the Aldi the other day or yesterday. I think it was yesterday when I was in there. So cutting up a whole bunch of garlic. I'm still trying to fight this cough. I feel better. My voice is still not 100% back. I feel better though. Actually, you know what? I haven't had tea in a couple of days. I probably should make some peppermint tea. I know I should have some peppermint tea left. Or maybe not. Oh shit. I thought I had four. I thought I had 4 little tea bags. They don't drink peppermint tea, so I gotta look for it. I know I had at least 4 tea bags left. I know I had 4 because I took them out of the box to throw out the box. I'm gonna have to get some more. Yes, it's good to get away from home and chill and see other places. Yes, I agree. I agree. Like, there's nothing like it. It's fun to travel and go see your folks or see new scenery, eat new foods, experience new places, new things. I think it makes you a more well-rounded person when you do that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? And right now, I just need a break from the boo. I need a break from the boo. But me and Tuda cool. We good. We're starting our therapy with our therapist tomorrow. So all is well. I have no complaints. So I'm gonna cut up this garlic so I can put in this butter. I'm gonna turn this water on because I feel like I should make some tea. This is my glass bowl. I like to use the glass bowl to put in the microwave. So are you back to work too, Green Queen, or are you just still chilling? Still chilling. I know that's right. I think it too, honey. Sometimes, if you need to work, you go out of town and stuff, sometimes you need an extra day or two to recuperate. That's all I understand, like when you go on vacation. To me, the vacation, you're supposed to relax and all that stuff. I'm one of those types of people. I don't want like a whole itinerary planned for when I'm going to look. Yeah, I want to do stuff, I want to see stuff, I want to experience stuff. But if I want a chill day, let me have my chill day. When you travel with people, sometimes it's a thing because they want to run. Then I have to think that I'm exhausted, I'm going to get home. and I need to rest for like a day or two. To me, a vacation means you're supposed to be relaxing and releasing the regular day to day shit that you have to deal with. You're supposed to be able to unwind when you're on vacation. I don't know. That's just me. Um, Actually, look at the cuts here. All right, so I have lavender chamomile. Somebody has said something about chamomile yesterday. So I got regular chamomile. I like to mix my teas. This is the soup that I every day. I think I'm gonna mix that. So I'm gonna put tea. I have my lemon ginger, probiotics. I drink a lot of that. In general, not just when I'm sick. I have a mix. Yep, I should have put my everything tea in here. I had at least 4 bags. Ah, I found it. Look, what I say? Oh, I was wrong. I had 5 left, not 4. Right, this is not how life is supposed to be working all day, then go home just to get ready for work again. That's exactly. I agree, honey. That's why I think I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start my own little beauty product business. I'm thinking about it. It's something like I said. This whole little thing was horrible with what happened with the trap house, but I think too, God will let things happen sometimes. Because sometimes, I need to put the fire underneath people's behind. Sometimes I need the fire put underneath my behind too, for me to get a clue and be like, look, girl, you need to do something. You know what I mean? She was just talking about that last night. Like, I get it, but like I said, this whole thing, excuse me, with the therapist is for us to learn how to communicate more effectively. So they don't always get where I'm coming from, you know. So this man has a whole lot of work ahead of him dealing with me and her at the same time. But whatever. She suggested it. I'm fine with it. We're gonna start working on it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Okay, now that I found my peppermint, do you want peppermint or do you want the chamomile? I don't know. I kind of want the peppermint. I love my peppermint. So I had 5 bags left. I thought it was 4. So I'm gonna mix this with the green tea. Yeah, girl, look, we are, both of us a whole hot mess. Y'all know y'all look, Green Queen, you've been around long enough to know a good dose of what my malfunction, dysfunction is. But at the same time, I don't really think that I'm too bad. Like, I have my little stuff. I'm a work in progress. We all have room for growth and healing and all that stuff. But they think that they right about everything. So that's why I need somebody around to be objective, so they can let them know, or at least try to get them to understand where I'm coming from, you know, my point of view. And I told them one of the main things that we need to do is establish some real clear cut boundaries. Okay, that's the first thing that I told them. We need to establish some clear cut boundaries. Okay. When I need my woosah moment, I need you to understand. I'm not out here until this whole little trap stuff happened. Y'all know when I'm out all night and all that stuff, I wasn't fooling around and I wasn't laying up and all this stuff. I wasn't doing all that. I was working. Okay. So when I'm out working and my phones die, like that's a part on my side that I know that I have to work on, because once I get back into that zone, once I get back to that mode, like I need to make sure that I at least have enough juice to send a text message before all the phones die. You know. Yeah, I know. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm still trying. Okay. I'm still trying. But like I said, I'm a grown individual, and I know I got some issues. We all do. You know, I don't have a problem working on my issues. I don't have a problem, you know, stating that I have issues. I don't have a problem. Virgos are known for not asking for help. Okay. In this case, I didn't even have to ask for help. She was the one who said, okay, we need some help. Because you at least acknowledge that we need some help. That's progress. And she's not always right. Okay. So I'm just saying, we gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. It was so funny because like I said, when he started calling me ugly and old and all this fat and all this, well, he didn't call me ugly, he called me fat and old. So that was because, Tracy, yes, I was putting up with a lot of bullshit, but I didn't know a lot of the stuff before I had got there. Whatever. When I started setting up for myself, that's a problem. Okay, I'm not a submissive person. Never have been. Life made me this way. I told him life made me this way. My mother was the same way. I am not submissive. And that I'm damn sure not going to be submissive or attempt to be submissive to a fucking crackhead that ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Come on. Like, Tracy's not going out like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had my fun. You know, it was cool until more the truth started coming out or whatever. I would say within that first month, it wasn't like a complete 100% bowl of cherries. But I mean, I had my fun. The cobwebs got knocked out. And then now I got to go sit down and listen to my hair grow. Like, because I obviously don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not grown. And I'm tired of being judged. Okay. I'm tired of being judged. I have lived life like everybody else. I'm tired of being judged. Like, it is what it is. Like, they don't always make the best decisions. That's not just me. There are other grown folks out there too that don't necessarily make the best decisions for themselves. But we have to learn from our mistakes in order to grow from them. Healing is a process. Right? We all have issues. He didn't do shit for you to be submissive. Exactly. Exactly. But I'm not. That's not who I am. That's not who I am. I'm sorry. My mama had her little life experiences. I've had my share of life experiences. I'm the Leo Virgo right on the cusp. So I have my little leadership qualities. And like I said, life, like I try to tell them in a nice way, life has made me and my mama this way. You know, we're the leaders. We're the leaders of the pack. Okay? That's it. I don't know what else to tell you. Now when the good Lord presents my person and all that stuff that actually is going to hold me down and, knows their actual true role or can step into their true role and all that stuff, at that point, I don't have no problem. I have to relinquish the reins a little bit. I'm not at that point right now. I'm still, I can't say I'm in survival mode, but I'm still at the point where I feel like I have to be in control to get myself and my situation back on track. So yeah. So I'll do what I have to do. Because like I said, now I gotta sit down again and listen to my hair grow. Tracy ain't grown. I still make mistakes. I just don't need to make things worse for myself. That's all. That's the only thing that I fault myself about in this case. So I mean, it is what it is. We're human. We're supposed to live from our mishaps and all that stuff. So I just think it was funny because he sat up there and told Tootie he had took me places I had never been before. She's like, "What, on the bus?" I hadn't been on the bus in more than a minute years. Well, no, I had took the bus when I was at the Amazon place, so months or a year maybe, because the girl showed me how to take the bus from that Amazon location that I was at. That wasn't even my actual working location, but before that, it had been years. I don't normally have to take the bus. He got mad when I would take Ubers and stuff. Oh, so you got money? Don't worry about what money I got. You were supposed to be trying to get back to work talking shit. Oh, I'm going to get back to work before you. Okay, well, prove it. You need to be back to work before me. Obviously, that didn't happen because they weren't trying to go back to work. And then Tootie's like, oh, so he don't have a type. No, he don't have a type. His type is who going to pay my bills. Right, the bus. Tootie is a mess. Yes, honey, we both are. I'm not going to put her in that category by herself. We both a hot mess. Y'all see in the videos, she crazy. And I play off of her crazy too. I have my moments. She ain't the only one crazy by herself half the time. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. You gotta live and learn, honey. We gotta live and learn. You got to live and learn. Shit, I didn't wash my bowl. I don't know. I want to do something fun for my birthday since I didn't really get to do anything really fun last year. And I definitely didn't want to be by myself because I was by myself last year. Especially if you didn't put the money in your pocket. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's not just that. It was something else that had happened that I don't appreciate. And y'all know, like I said, I will say it a million times and I will say it 10 more billion times if I have to. As adults, sometimes we have to have these hard discussions. Y'all know I communicate. Maybe sometimes I over communicate. Fine. But you're never going to have to second guess what it is that I'm thinking and I'm feeling, what's going on. If there's anything you ever need to know, ask. And I'm going to tell you honestly, I'm a Virgo. I don't sugarcoat shit. You know, sometimes Virgos are like brutally honest and a lot of people can't handle it. Not trying to spare nobody's feelings. I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful and I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. But at the same time, the shit that needs to be talked about needs to be talked about. And I don't care what it is. Okay. People still are lying and cheating and conniving and doing a whole bunch of stupid stuff that they shouldn't be doing that affects other people. You know, if you want to be single and other stuff and do your single life stuff, fine, no problem. But don't string people along and lie to them that you want relationships and all that stuff when you really just want your bills paid. Don't lie and tell people you're working when you're not working. Don't lie and tell people that you don't buy cigarettes, but you really smoke cigarettes. You know, obviously they're not going to disclose the DL stuff because that's the whole thing about being DL is being on the low. But they idolize Diddy. It's crazy. Anyhow, there was a whole bunch of lessons that I obviously had to learn from the situation. I took a lot from it. So what was meant to happen was meant to happen. I just don't need to be judged because right now it kind of feels like with all the questions, like in a sense, I feel like I'm still being judged. And that's the part that I have a problem with. you know. Uh-uh. Don't drop the stuff on the floor, Trace. And you can tell this is fresh because it's real garlicky. Yeah. All right, that's enough. This is the unsalted, so I'm gonna put some Old Bay in it because y'all know I put Old Bay in everything. I do. All right. Oh, put it in the microwave. All right. Eat the rest of these crabs. Mmm. Put some towels. I'm gonna put some towels and a little bit. Downies. Old Bay. Ooh yeah. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Yay. All right, look, let me set up. Get a towel, put the plastic bag down. I'm not trying to make no mess. Turn on some of this TV. Oh, I just said I was looking for my magnesium. Need to take some of that. Actually, let me see this over here because I need space in front of me. My purse. Charge this phone. See? Oops. Okay. Look at this. Hold on. Let's see. I think I need to put this a little bit closer. Okay, that's better. Yeah, there's my little remote. Remote. Let me turn this other phone on so I can see what you're saying. Pay this stupid bill. I didn't get it paid yesterday. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can see what y'all saying. Now I'm gonna put on the Gilded Age again. I watched the new episode. I was trying to watch it too, but we both fell asleep. Oops. New episode. Okay, so it's getting kind of juicy. Getting kind of juicy. All right, I got my nutcracker. I got my nutcracker out the car, and it's not a whole bunch of spice on there. I rinsed off most of the spice.
I've spent my whole life distancing myself from my mother, Jane Mansfield, the
Nice
sex
nugget.
symbol. I used my publicity to get my foot in the door. I was 3 years old when my mom died, and I don't have any memories of her. But she's part
That's
of me.
sad.
I want to know her as Jane, my mom, Jane.
Nice little nugget.
How nice it must be to feel that everyone is on your side. They'd all be on your side if you tried to find a job.
You should observe Jim Master. That's what we do. We all need to know who we're working for. It's too soon for us to be seen together in public. I just can't handle scrutiny quite yet.
Vanessa, you decided to marry and get divorced.
Do you think I would be welcome in the service where I am welcome now as a divorced woman? Dr. Lewis is refusing to treat her because she is colored.
What are you do now? Send for her parents. And quickly. If you want to marry me and I want to marry you, we're already engaged. Why not just tell her?
I can't while father's away.
She started to think the details of the Duke's next day.
You married well before love. You chose your husband. Why can't I? Don't you know a bad marriage is a prison?
Good night.
Gladys.
These nice little nuggets. I like this show. I should have got another bowl. Oh shoot, now I forgot my paper towels too. We don't eat the mustard, or whatever they call the mustard, the guts. We don't eat that. So now we wipe it off. This one's not too bad. We don't eat the dead man's fingers either, which are the lungs. Actually, there's a little bit of gunk in there. I need a paper towel too. This is too soft. Yeah, Miss Gladys ran off.
She's not in the ballroom or any of the rooms on that floor. She knew where to go back to church. Go tell the mistress.
Mother? Mother, wake up. What is it, Gladys? Her maid went to her room this morning. Bed hasn't been slept in. They checked the whole house.
You don't think she's eloped? Oh my God. Did she say anything to you?
No. But if she has run away, it's because you left her no choice.
You're blaming me? How will that help find your sister?
Should we contact the police?
Of course not.
Well, this is just a right for you.
I need to get dressed. It says where your sister's been all night.
I got a fork too.
It's so much.
No, we have been asked to come here. We are going to the front door.
Jesus, help me. But we need to see our door.
I need to go down the steps.
Oh, Dr. Kirkman,
Mrs. Scott,
you are very punctual.
thank you for coming. Of course. Shall we go in?
Mrs. Allen, expecting you.
Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Scott. I do wish this were under happier circumstances. Thank you for sending for us. And of course, this is good of you, Dr. Kirkland. We're so grateful.
You have Mr. Scott to thank.
I have a mixture here. Mrs. Van Ryn wrote that He had a cough. It's muriate of morphine, medication, and some nitrate in this. Thank you. Will help. I'd also like some hot water.
I'll ask the footman to take up a bath and our neighbor will be home.
Mary, I'm sure Dr.
God bless
is
you.
on the way to discuss her.
Food truck is finally open.
Please, we can wait.
Don't even think about it.
Two cold men in the hall. The doctor and Miss Scott's father.
Well, I've seen it all now. Miss Scott saved your job out of Christian kindness, and you have nothing in your heart but prejudice. The world I have lived in since I was born has been turned on its head.
Bless you.
Yes,
Boy,
Miss
blow your
Armstrong,
nose.
I can. I only say what everyone is thinking. I wasn't thinking that. No one is thinking that. So surely that's enough. I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth unless it's something nice, which it never is. So I trust you to keep it shut.
Oh.
Are you going to let her speak to me?
Damn.
Such a man.
Look,
Nah, I know. Here, let me move this.
We're so grateful
I
that
told you to bring it in. You done
No, I know. I just woke up not too long ago. I'm gonna get it.
been up forever, I'm sure.
No, I haven't. I literally had just woke up right before I had went to potty. And then that's when I asked you if you wanted to eat.
Oh, Lord.
What?
I suppose so. But it's
What I didn't want to see because I didn't want to look at it.
Yeah. I told you.
Institute for Colored Youth in Philadelphia where Miss Scott studied.
I told you.
told us. Any word on pay?
Not yet. I'm just
But that's like drinking water. Like,
I know. I don't.
I mean, that's not ours. It's theirs. Like,
I know.
yeah.
I know. I just try to like avoid shit
It's not how I meant for our team.
because I don't know how to act.
no choice.
Well, they saw them doing it.
But they were doing it with the bottles or a bucket.
You know that's where that pot came from.
Oh. And what were they? Where exactly was the water going?
It was spiders out there,
Where?
outside, on the stuff that they need to go through outside in the trash. So of course, they got that from you, the bug phobia or whatever. So obviously they weren't trying to get, I don't know, in direct contact with the spider.
So is the spider gone?
I mean, I'm assuming so because they took the trash out.
I know this. I ain't had no. Hello.
Hi, this is Sophia. How are you?
Am I the what?
I'm calling you just to give you some discounts on your electric bill for the next 2 years. How
Please,
much the
please,
amount are you paying
please.
right now?
I don't pay electric. Please don't do that. Remove my number. And maybe contact your parents because this is a horrible job and you've obviously grown up to be a. I love it. Look, it gets me excited.
That was funny.
I spent $1,000 on this and we don't even use
What, the fireplace?
it. All of it. There's a fireplace. You can have real heat come out of it. This is a whole surround sound boom. It can shake the whole building.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I paid for all this shit. $1,000. They done fucked up the door here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Maybe it's the magnet. I don't know.
I was just talking to my old boyfriend. I called him about his mom because she didn't answer the phone.
Mm-hmm. The lady that I met,
Did you meet
she
her?
was looking for a house.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So glad. Okay. So
And then she never moved. Because we went to like 3-4 different places.
girl, don't bring back them memories.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. But let me tell you.
I remember.
So remember we was doing it, and then I found out that she had $300,000.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, when we was showing her places.
That's not the impression that I was led with when we were looking.
It happened when we she said it. She was like, "Well, how much the lady?" I'm talking about, okay, so you saw all the places with. So up when we saw that one place that was fucking perfect with that cute little backyard.
Right. Yeah, the couple
real-
that was moving. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I ended up we were something. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
I
You
remember
was
that.
there.
It was a nice little nook in the backyard.
Everything.
It was
I
2
said,
4 baths.
yo, she had the most perfect place. I said, the shit was nice. If somebody comes to visit, ain't nobody coming to visit her.
They were
ass
from
out there.
Cumberland, weren't they?
The white people, they either was from Cumberland or was going to Cumberland.
Right.
It was one. I just remember there was a Cumberland. Look at the sun. It was not just like that. Look, then it go away.
They said it's supposed to be rain again.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, but
So what happened now? So come to find out, she really had the money.
yeah, she took when we were at that house, and I put her in his truck. Remember the boy that was there, the agent.
Yeah.
He took her home
Because that was your friend, right?
Yeah. And so when we were leaving, I remember putting her in the car, and she was like, "Oh, how much the white lady trying to say?" And I was like, "I said this your game. I mean, you said." She said, "We'll see if she'll do it for blah blah blah." I said, "I'm sure I can." I said, "Well, how far you want me to go in and rap about it?" The lady came outside. Do you remember that? The lady came outside and was talking to him. She said, "I can buy the house for cash." I said, "It's too blah blah blah." And she said, "Ask her how much she gonna give me the house for." I got the cash. I remember being so upset. I said, "All right." I closed the door, went around. I said, "She's got cash. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking." And she's got fucking $300,000 in her pocket. And I was.
Yeah.
I think you might have been in the car.
I think I was in the car.
You was in the car, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm done." I was like, "I'm done."
That's crazy.
I didn't know. She got me out here looking at the chink. So what happened was, I've known about the 300,000 since then. What happened? Like, no, it might have been when I got married to homie. It was because I was in dire straits, and there's nobody. There's nobody but me. And so I called her, and I said, "Hey," I said, "How pleasantries?" I said, "Hey, I got something to say to you. I got something to ask you, but I feel real funny about doing it." I said, "But I understand if it's a no. I ain't even give her the whole I'm about to marry an African. This shit, can I stop? Can I stop?"
Yeah.
So I just asked her. I said, "Do you think that you can loan me 30,000 and I'll make $1,000 payments to you every month?" She started bawling. And I was like, "I'm so sorry. I won't ever ask you for money again. I'm sorry." She was like, "No. You're the only person I know that deserves money." And then I was like, "And why are you crying?" He said, "Them kids, I took my money and they made me spend all my money." And I was like, "I ain't got no money." I was like, "Well, I didn't know that." And I said, "Well, do you need my help with anything?" See, you always the one want to help. Nobody else want to help. They just want to take. Miss Robinson always here for you. Whatever it is you don't have to worry about if the kids act crazy. Milan ain't quite right. So she always complained about that real quick. And she said all the money is gone. So today I was calling her and it went straight to voicemail. That's never happened. And so I didn't even try and call a second time. I called Milan because I just don't want to. Don't blindside me by saying she don't. You know what I'm saying? Just don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I couldn't handle nothing like that. And Milan is so cavalier, he probably wouldn't call me until
especially not with what's going on with Monique.
Girl.
Yeah. But she all right though, right?
Yeah, she alive. She got a nurse aide now, which is good. He just told me that, and he's taking her to a doctor. We spent a good amount of time, probably at least I don't even know. We was on the phone for a long ass time. The whole time you heard me back there talking. That's the only person I talked to. Yeah, we got on the phone at 10 o'clock. What time? It's going on 12. Yep, it was a long ass time.
So how's he doing?
That's not what I called for. Hello.
You went in a spot. That's his spot.
Oh. See how this works with mommy is mommy bought this. So yeah, I mean I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you all this. I'll give you all this. It's cool. With your cold ears, is the air too much for you guys? Oh.
That'd be great for you in here, not outside. Some kitties got to be outside.
They might think outside is great. I don't think so. I don't even think they've even been in the hallway. Oh no, you need brush for real. I can't help it. There's too much going on here. Yes, you want to just rub on your legs and shit. I'm not gonna move. You know that, right? You just gotta figure it out.
So what are we gonna do for the holiday?
What happened?
4th of July is Friday.
Weren't we invited somewhere?
Not for 4th of July.
Were we invited to a cookout? Why do I have cookout in my brain?
Not for 4th of July. What's Gage them doing? That's not
Gage don't do shit.
It's not his week for the kids.
This
No.
week? No. This is not his week.
Okay.
With the sky crashing to earth in flames. Don't you care at all?
So what we gonna do?
I don't know, man. Things are just not how things have ever been.
I know.
This family
But we
dynamic.
still try to make the best of it, though. Hey.
Oh.
And then you gonna put your booty in my face.
You want to sit behind me? Because I'm not gonna move, sir. You treat her like that.
Yeah, this temperance thing is getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you haven't watched this, right?
I haven't finished it. You fell asleep, which in turn made me fall asleep. This bitch.
I tried.
I just had a doctor's visit too.
Did you?
Just now.
That quick?
Yeah. And yeah, I forgot what she said.
I agree. She was going too far with that temperance shit.
I'm not forcing anyone. It is up to them to make their own choice, as long as it is. As I was saying, the pledge hereby reads, we agree that we will not buy, sell, or drink intoxicating liquors, and we will use our best endeavors to prevent the sale and use of
I'm gonna look into temperance now because I'm interested.
Because of course, you know Armstrong signed the shit. She was the only one that signed it. Everybody else is like,
oh, which one?
You know the racist lady, the old broad. She was just nodding her head like.
One of the servants.
Yeah, you know the it's
no.
Van Ryan's like dress maid or whatever that's always giving Miss Scott a hard time because she don't like niggas. The
Yes.
old bitch.
Yes.
No, that's the Russell House.
Oh,
Sorry for Miss Gladys. Really, she'll be
I'll
famous
put her
around
out
the
next
world.
station.
Her picture will appear in every paper.
Hmm.
Her clothes will be copied and her jewels, but she won't have chosen the man she married.
Lend to your people who have a free choice but to regret it.
Of course, he didn't want to hear that. I think he likes her. I think so.
What are you doing?
I think so too.
Mhm.
Because they went on a date or are going on a date.
Not quite.
They go out walking together. They went to the opera together.
Yeah, they went to the opera together because she gave him tickets or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Of course you must be there. He was foolish not to see it before now.
Yeah, I like how she, the old lady in her place.
So bad now that he wants
You don't have nothing nice to say. Don't say nothing at all because you don't say nothing nice.
announcer of a temperance pledge.
And not Mrs. Van Rye. Mrs. Forte pays outrageous these days, and that must mean something.
So, what will you do? Let them fight it out together? This can't go on. Would you rather I went up and had it out with
I
them?
told Milan, I said,
Someone has to. And anyway, I have a beer most evenings.
how aware of you are you about your mother's finances?
Mm-hmm.
And now we can't relax on our
Just like I didn't know until she fucking said it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I kept wondering why she didn't want me to get a bank involved.
Right.
She's like, we don't need no bank. We don't need a bank. She think from the sale of my house, it's gonna be everything gonna be all great.
Mm-hmm.
when you sign the pledge.
And I was trying to make sure, like when she said things that they took her money, I automatically thought, with cause, I thought Milan had done something.
Mm-hmm.
Because she said he moved his ass in, he come in here, he sleep, and then he leave. She always talks shit about Milan.
Mm-hmm. So he's still there?
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. That's another thing he just done. He let his house go into foreclosure. His $135,000 house.
What?
That payment couldn't be more than $800. Milan, why'd you let your house do that? Man, it was too far for me to be traveling to Virginia. I didn't know none of that, but I know that you shouldn't let your house go into foreclosure. I said, Milan, but you know all the things I'm capable of.
Right.
Why wouldn't you reach out?
Sounds better.
I did a short sale.
But you still have that cold.
Short sale means you don't make no money.
Right. No, I know.
Also strong.
I said, Milan, I'm just like,
She needs a rest for a few days. We don't want to relapse.
No, that is quite forbidden.
I hate hearing some shit like that. I'm like, yo, but you know me. Like, I've had 9 houses. You know me.
That's apparently what happened with the roommate. He had let his house go too. Like, that's crazy.
What roommate?
At the trap house.
Oh,
He had let his house go too.
and that's another thing. Why are people letting their house go?
Cause they lazy as shit and don't want to do shit.
But if you're talking about a bill less than $1,000,
No, I know.
and
And that's like your housing and your transportation are always your 2 biggest bills anyway. It's like you got to have a place to lay your head. But
Your mother was very
he was cool, obviously, being in a trap house until he didn't want to pay them rent, which he wasn't because the other dude was paying the rent.
oh gosh,
don't agree with your mother. Nor your mother. But I understand her.
See, that's why they didn't want me asking questions. I'm like, I don't have to ask questions. I'm an approachable person. People come and talk to me.
mm-hmm.
When I'm in the kitchen, minding my business, not bothering the soul. Dennis was coming down there talking to me. I didn't have to say nothing. I'm just like, hey, how you doing? And then people just start talking. Mm-hmm.
Homie, I don't know what you think you hitting to. Just lay down. Lay down right here beside me.
Then neither of you is ready to marry.
What if you were to ask you now? Maybe this thing's possible.
So we're gonna have to get some crab legs because the crab legs are on sale.
I'm trying to get you to look at how he's into the store.
Oh, my bad.
I'm like,
He's sleepy though. He want to lay down. He want to take a nap. Okay, you got
And
a
he on the
corner.
very edge.
Okay, good. You got some space. That's good. So we're gonna get some crab legs. We're gonna get some more crabs.
Much better.
When that's gonna happen?
And the holiday is Friday.
Oh, you still talking about
Mr.
that?
Scott has taken care of.
Look, we still gotta do something. We still gotta live. I know shit is fucked up, but damn.
Normally we go outside and look at the daggone fireworks that these people be lighting up.
It could explain his behavior.
You know me go
Not
well.
in that way,
Around
but it might seem
back
that
there,
he
Yeah.
did.
Mm.
That's been outright.
they got that big ass house. It's black family.
Mm.
Chores is the
They got the house I want. It's 800,000, but it's a multi-family house. So that means, and they all had white cars and trucks. Any vehicle that was there was always white.
The one right behind here?
Not the one that did not
Not
15.
the one in the corner.
No, it's one you can see. You don't have to go up in there. You can see it from there.
Okay.
But it's when I say it's monstrously beautiful and big. I'm thinking, me, Jasmine.
Yeah, they got some $1 million houses around here. I've seen it.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. But no, this joint is 3 houses at one address. And the backyard had a whole acre. It has all kinds of jungle gyms and crazy shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
And you said black people are back
and black people live in that
there?
joint.
Oh, that's right.
And they spend you never went out there with just look at the fireworks?
Mm-mm.
Girl, I know they spend somewhere definitely close to five to $10,000 on fireworks.
Mm.
Fuck the ones in DC.
Mm.
They real fireworks
Mm-hmm.
right there. And I just drive over there. Mm. Kids ain't gonna be with me. Huh?
So they have their own rooms and stuff, right?
Oh, I don't even know what's happening.
The Grands.
Oh, yeah. They had their own room when they was here.
Yeah, but not where Gage just was.
He just copied what Jasmine did. Now he's thinking for himself. At least he thinks he's thinking for himself. Because he said Jasmine's talking to him now. And I was like, And I put some money. I told him, I said, she's going to try and fuck you. No. Within 3 years of this bullshit, she's going to try and fuck you. Now I know what they're doing. She's going to try and get pregnant by him. Because she can't get no baby. You got these 2 white kids and you got one like this color. I wanted Lana to be this color. I wanted it so bad. I just wanted her to come out. Wanted it. But no. No.
So she wants to have another baby?
Man, that girl ain't got no kids. It ain't
Oh,
about
the
what
girl-
she want. This is what I'm telling you. How I know that. I know how her steps move. She will have a baby for that girl as a reward for buying the house. Monica said Daddy don't look like me at all.
What you mean?
Yeah, she don't look nothing like me, and she don't look like her. I was like, yeah. That's what 200 pounds gone with you.
Yeah.
She like a homeless Ethiopian, because that's what I look like in school. I thought I was fine, girl. I look at them pictures, I'm like, what the fuck was anybody thinking? My cheerleading picture.
Mommy just didn't what you said.
Mommy gave all the food. I ate all the food. Because she made them. I didn't have choices. I couldn't leave nothing on the plate. Connor, he wouldn't have made it. But He the light skinned, blue eyed baby. She would have let him do whatever.
My mama said I was the light skinned blue eyed baby when I was born too.
Mm-hmm. Looking at you all confused. What's wrong with this baby? So here's a plan I do have though,
What's that?
because I can't stand this. Like when you had everything over there, you did that so nice and
No,
neat.
I'm gonna do it.
No, I don't doubt that. Listen, I don't doubt that. I'm not ragging on you. I'm talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, but that didn't bother me because it was nice and neat.
Which one? In the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you explode. I'm used to that shit. But damn, you know.
I know. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
I'm just saying, like, so what? Oh, what I was saying is, I'm gonna make when we get this apartment, um, I'm gonna make I'm gonna put some stuff in those closets.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do some raw stuff. So I'm literally only gonna.
How many closets is over there though? Have you seen that apartment?
One soon as you come in, like this one. Everything is the same.
It's
The
just
opposite.
one room.
Yeah, and it's just one. Yeah. So even the living room is a good size.
Mm-hmm. Does he have a lot of stuff?
I mean, you saw more of the apartment than I did.
Well, I didn't see the room. Did you see his room?
I didn't even see the bathroom.
Oh, you didn't go to the bathroom?
Mm-mm.
The bathroom was a nice size.
Oh wow!
And it was actually clean. The tub was
I mean, he's
clean.
a really clean dude.
Yeah.
I like that.
You know, I can appreciate shit like that.
Mhm.
I definitely can appreciate something from shit.
Remember, I walked in. I was like, what woman done been in here decorating?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you think a woman did this? Yeah. Yes, I do.
Because normally it is a woman.
Yeah. I said, look, you. So what I told her, I was like, you can draw, can't you? He was like, yeah. When I was young, I said, okay. You're just creative like that. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be night and day between the two apartments. You know that, right?
Pretty much.
Things out of bed.
I always wanted a big bed too.
I never wanted a tree. Now,
Or you going to
because it
get
ain't my shit. Right? Because we both fat. Nigga, I need you to stay. Go over there. On your side. I was looking at furniture.
See, I'm not like that. I'm a cuddler. Like
We can cuddle for a hot minute.
I like to fall asleep cuddling.
They always want they want cuddling to me, and you fall the fuck asleep is very restrictive, and you just trying to hold me down. I don't like that. I'm always the little spoon. That's what I'm saying. I'm the little spoon. But that's when they do it. They wrap their legs around you, got their arms, everything. You are hooked.
I do that.
Fuck that. That ain't me no more. Get off me. No. I go to the bathroom too. You go to the bathroom too much for that type of sleep.
I wasn't though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it just hit me. That was a twin size bed. You wasn't running to the bathroom every 5 minutes?
He would sleep on the wall. I mean, we would take turns, but I normally would sleep on the outside. So if I did have to get up, I mean, either way, I would still get up if I had to. Like, but I really didn't have. It wasn't the same. I'm telling you, it wasn't the same.
When these trees are up, it does look like forest.
Mm-hmm.
But when the leaves are gone, it's like, oh, everybody just live right there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know
You can almost see everything.
that.
He don't ever get off for any holidays, right?
He don't have off any week. He works 7 days a week. He only have a day off. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday he gets a shift off. But he still gotta do the other two jobs.
Right.
I thought he was upstairs. He's been staying with the club, so I wouldn't catch his cold. That seems rather drastic.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Do I gather
He,
with all of this
he
that
popped
you
up with the
spent
bitch.
no time?
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright, Aurora?
I think so. Just saying, I hope you don't catch your husband's chill. And with that, I will take my leave.
Ooh, look at all of them, bitch.
Charles has driven her away, together with his mistress. My dear, don't let him get the better of you. He already has.
That'd be fucked up right now. Yeah.
I hope it means you're feeling better.
Excuse us.
How could you have brought her here?
We go everywhere together.
Pick her out of my house.
It's my house, too. And she didn't want to come. I made her.
And she was right, and you were cruel.
Get used to it. We'll be seen all over town wherever you go.
Come away, Rob.
Can't you persuade her, Altagrass?
I am not your antagonist anymore.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I shot a peacock once on a hunting expedition.
Did you have it stuffed?
As I remember, our chef stuffed it with figs and brandy. It was delicious. But of course, I was the butt of the many jokes.
Mrs. Russell, have you met Mr. Merrick? Oh, you should. He's so interested in the new opera house and such an admirer of yours.
I've seen him at the Met, but I never had the nerve to speak. I love your ideas because they so exactly mirror my own.
Yeah, so I want to see what the daddy does. Because he was like, don't worry about it, baby. Daddy gonna handle it. So I want to see how daddy handle it.
If it were, I suppose you disapprove.
Because she was doing too much.
For a position from which she can achieve great things.
Miss Bertha.
It's official now. That article was silly guesswork. If she does marry him, what will your title be? Why would I have one? There must be something you call the mother of a duchess.
One lucky woman. I've heard many things about the English, but they can't hold a candle to the company or
Mm.
He a wuss.
Yeah.
That's why that would never work.
Billy's asking my father.
Oh, he thought.
You're very confident in your race about the fact. Things are like when panic of the unimportant and ignore the essential. The cigar. Can we help you? That was peculiar.
What the fuck is that?
Always.
I didn't tell my wife.
I don't need to.
I don't know what to say.
Sounded like a fight.
Mm-hmm.
That's them. I want them to get this shit.
Mm-hmm.
They
You want
get
me to say?
spanked, but they beat the fuck out of their kids too. I be like, wait a minute. Whenever I feel that the beating has gone too far, you know it's really gone.
Yeah.
That's what happened to the woman that pulled the gun on me upstairs.
What you mean? Who put a gun on you?
Yo, I don't know where the fuck you been. I really don't know. Where the fuck you been?
What lady put a gun on you?
She was on the third floor. And Connor, so the exterminator was here, you know. So I want everybody to do their shit. So the exterminator left the glue sticks with me to give to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had Connor going to give them to all the apartments.
Mm-hmm.
And he knocked on the door and she cussed my son out. And he came back down. This is how he gave it to me. That lady in 10, she's not very nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What you mean she's not very nice?
Right.
You know, what exactly you mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, she's not very nice. Well, what happened when then he told me exactly word for word. He didn't want me to do that. And I had this on. I jumped up like this. And my non can't get up on the third floor ass.
Mm-hmm.
Flew. They was like, we don't
I know,
even know
you
how
at the house.
we don't even know how. And I'm at her door, butt naked like this, and Connor coming behind me trying to give me the little dress and everything. So by the time she came, I saw her come to the door because the little eye thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Come on, give me some shoes and shit." You know, he's following behind me. So by the time she got out, I at least had my shoes on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The bitch opened the door. With the shotgun on me.
Mm.
But this ain't the first time it happened.
To you or somebody else?
No. This ain't the first time that it happened where I had an improper response. Bitch, really? That's how you gonna answer the door with a fucking gun, you stupid bitch? And I looked behind me and I saw Connor was behind. Go the fuck down the steps for this bitch shoot you by accident or on purpose, bitch. She was like, yeah. And she's just, I know the rules.
Is she still up there? Oh, okay.
Stop playing. She went to jail.
Mm.
She went to jail, real grown-up jail. And I still wasn't scared of anything. That's what I'm saying, an improper response. I didn't retreat. I didn't stop.
You and true mama bear mode.
Yo, if this how you doing it, do it then, bitch. What the fuck? You know you're supposed to pull a gun unless you gonna fucking use it, bitch. I'm up here going off. Yeah. Everybody in the building done came out. Miss Bobby and them didn't open their door. And I said I didn't expect them to. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? They right next to her.
Right.
Everybody was like, I wouldn't fuck with them no more.
Mm-hmm.
They in their fucking 70s. What exactly did you think they were going to do by opening the door but put themselves in harm's way? Right. I didn't want none of y'all out there. I know what the fuck I was doing. I lost my motherfucking mind. You know, shit. I do that sometimes. Mm-hmm. Involving my motherfucking children. I do that every time. Mm-hmm. Girl. And me and her up there just fussing. And D, did you ever meet the lady on the second floor? D, you was gone. Okay. Mm-hmm. I guess not. So D, yeah, no, because you would have been with me out there. So now, I was friends with the lady in the fat man's apartment he just gave up. Mm-hmm. And so we was fast friends. Good. Boom.
What to do with the dog?
No.
Or you mean the one right here on the front side?
He was in the front side. Now he moved to the apartment where the dog was at. He moved over there. Big man. With the big truck.
Yeah, with the red truck.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But before it was D in there, and she had the mice was in her shit. Mm-hmm. But it was coming from, that's right, it was coming from the Africans. Did you meet Bright?
Who's bright?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I remember the Africans, but
I took in Bright,
who's bright?
the boy that I took in.
Mm-mm. That wasn't when I wasn't here.
I took him in from the Africans.
Mm-mm.
They had you know about the roaches and shit.
Mm-mm.
See, yeah, you missed. Okay, so you just knew it was Africans there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it was real bad. I've never seen anything. And I'm not. You know what? I'm not even going to explain it because just imagine the unimaginable, and
Yeah.
that's what was it.
Yeah, I got you.
And they in there cooking food. Tell me, so you want some?
No. Definitely not.
I got the bubble guts. You know,
Right.
I got the
All
bubble
the
time.
time. The bubble guts.
Mm-hmm. Fuck that. Ain't shit out of here. And then, so I took Bright and made sure he got his little citizenship. Everything happened for him very good and because he came in when he was under 18.
Mm-hmm.
And he graduated with Carlos.
Okay.
Yeah, so we was at the graduate. Right, Carlos. Right. He's a good boy. Yeah, so they had Buzz. D was there. And D is some sort of I know she's involved with the FBI or something like that. And I sized it up. I was like, yeah, you ain't know we had FBI. Oh, and SWAT came. Yeah. So
When she pulled the gun on you?
when the whole gun thing happened, I got down to D's apartment. She made me. D a little ass woman grabbing the shit out of me. Back up from this bitch.
Trying to make sure
Get
you
down
didn't
these
stop.
steps. Okay, I'm gonna go down these steps. You ain't gotta pull me.
Right.
Go down the steps. I was like, what about this dumbass bitch? You know, so I'm on
Right.
1,000. Fuck
Right.
10. I'm on 1,000.
Right.
I couldn't see nothing but this bitch, you know. So D pulls me down, pushed me in her apartment. She was very physical now, think about it. And told everybody go back in your
When
place.
you saw Silence of the Lambs, you know they have to run and you're all church FBI.
No, I don't mean like an agent out there. She was little old lady, but you would love her. Very open sexually. Very open.
She was a lesbian.
Listen, I think that bitch was down for whatever. The story is way too long. So I'm in there and her daughter had been visiting. So me and her daughter go to the front on the patio. Oh, what happened was we were on the patio. The police came and D was outside all the way by the steps talking to the police. Didn't even know this other shit was going on. So D, the two police officers were talking to D, and one was walking down the hill with a fucking Mac 10. And I'm like, I don't, you know, I don't know what to do with this here information. And D, I guess she said her credentials or whatever. And so they were talking to her. And she said in the middle of her talking, they were like, well, which apartment is she in? What does she look like? She was like, she's upstairs. When she turned around, the girl was getting the fuck. Walked past the police. She said, that's her right there. Threw her motherfucking monkey ass all over. And then you saw people out the trees. This is not what I signed up for. I didn't mean, where the fuck did y'all come from? All these buildings down here, every tree that's down there, a motherfucker like on the movies, yo.
Like a war.
Yo, I was just like, what is? They about to kill this bitch, and she out there. Yeah, I did it. Talking shit. They said, where the gun? In my motherfucking house. Bitch, do you hear them talking to you? Are you okay? Obviously not. Obviously not. You don't even know when to stop either. Okay, we both got problems. And that's how I looked at it. We both got problems. So, yeah, they took her ass away. And a policeman stayed because she opened the door, showed him where the gun was at. and then they took her away. But the whole thing was open the door because they couldn't go in because there's a gun there and she's not. She opened the door, and so there was I didn't even know police officer was up there with the door open, like 6-7 hours after she gone, after it's over.
Why?
Because he had the gun in there. They had to get the forensic people
Oh, right,
to come.
right.
Yeah, I was like, yo, this is a little out of my league.
And nobody even got shot.
Nobody got shot, but they. And I was like, they going hard after her. And when they was interviewing me and shit, I was like, you know what? I don't really know. I think this is a little bit too much. That's all I. Yes, sir. Hi.
All right, place my order at the food truck and then go.
If that's your life.
Where's this food truck? We talk about that food truck all the time.
Yes, that's his business. I'm getting business. You got business? Here go $20. You good with that? Yeah. Then it came time for court,
Oh, sure.
and all I could see was me and my Kirkhoff dumbass doing the same thing.
Or
Just looking at it. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole situation.
so, what did she say to the boy?
Oh, she said something, get the fuck away from my door. Some shit. Something like that. No, I didn't give a fuck. It was disrespecting Connor. He's the nicest thing in this whole building. I know he done helped you. Shit. I looked at you beat the shit out of your son on my camera. Oh,
What?
yeah. Oh, she goes to his body.
Mm.
That was before. He's saying he stole something from the front of my door. That was my first encounter with her. And I was like, boom. And I was like, but don't do nothing to him. She slapped the holy dog shit out of him and then
He was
punched
young?
him. Little.
Okay.
Little. Like, probably Connor's size, but Xander's height. So he was a skinny little boy, cute as a butt. But I've seen her on camera. So I saw her on camera fucking him up before. So at first, when I saw it on the camera that he stole books, and it was from Connor, I was like, but I already seen her fucking up on the camera.
Yeah.
So I'm like, damn, I just want the books back.
Right.
I bought up 2 other books of the same diary of when the kid. Bought 2 other books up. He's like, hey, you can start there and we can start exchanging, but you can't take people's stuff. And I said, I'm not mad at you. Yo, I'm just trying to tell him everything good. And I looked at her, I was like, for real, he don't need no more punishment. While I'm standing there, she fucks him up royally to the point he was on the ground, doubled over. Hey, you right. You right. So that's how that went. She did too much. She was doing too much. And she's not somebody who needs a gun. Like I'm not somebody who needs a gun. I know. Can you? Oh, everybody would be dead. Everybody would be dead, and this bitch would be stinking.
That's why it's a good thing that people really don't have no real superpowers, because mine would include fire, and there'd be a lot of burnt bitches. Not just burnt the fuck up to a crisp bitches. I was watching the Suicide Squad, like how the dude like flame on like Johnny Blaze, and yeah, my superpower, if I was a superhuman,
fire.
Yeah, it would include fire. There'd be a lot of burnt bitches. I'm trying to tell you. They wouldn't have to worry about creating shit in the lab and population control and all that shit. Population control would be a whole bunch of burnt bitches. There's your population control.
We got to court, and it was the second run. First one, everybody still what you do. That was to get her out of jail.
Is she still in jail?
And I'm telling you the story.
Oh.
And so of course the office had to get involved
Mm-hmm.
because the police report to them, blah blah blah. I mean,
Mhm.
you got two SWATs here,
Right.
you know. So,
But why would they involve SWAT though?
a gun.
Okay.
That's it. A gun. SWAT got to do something sometime.
Mm.
You just got them hanging out. But the way them motherfuckers all showed up, they had on the green that matched the trees and all that.
Mm.
Yo, I tell you,
Mm.
it was wild as shit.
It sounds like.
And so they took her into this and that. And the first court date, was to get the next court date, get her bond, blah blah blah. She was a post office worker too.
Oh
Yeah, yeah. She went postal on me.
Yes.
Yeah. And
she
so,
truly went postal on you.
Yeah, in real life.
Mm.
I mean, at this point, she had the gun this close to me because I didn't move from the motherfucking door. Bitch, I came up here to talk to you about my fucking son. You know why the fuck I'm here.
Right.
Because if it was you, you'd be at my motherfucking door like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't do ignorant, dumb shit, even though your son is a fucking thief.
Right.
Yes. Everything you think that could come out, everything came out. And she was everything but a child of God. I didn't fucking regret it. I wanted Connor in the house, in his room, he went back. Don't worry about mommy, I got this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was. This is how you answer the door, bitch? Really? With a fucking gun? Are you a simple bitch? She said, come cross this threshold. Bitch, this is what you don't know. I know motherfucking rules. You come outside the fucking threshold. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
How about that? Since you gonna shoot a bitch for you doing some dumb shit
Right.
to my son. Are you fucking crazy, bitch?
Yes.
I said, you know what? Your crazy is beyond my crazy. And maybe your crazy is fucking
But that's the first.
yeah. I wouldn't have never did that. I wouldn't answer the door like that. I make motherfuckers come in because I know the rules.
Right.
She could have told me, come on in, let's talk. And then shot me. And it's her story against no story.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
That's the rule. You can only shoot people inside your house if they have to have 2 exits. They got to get 2 exits away. You got 2 exits. In the bedroom, there's a window, there's a door. As long as there's 2 exits for the person to get away and they don't, you can shoot.
We have to try to give them a chance to escape.
Yeah, to get their mind right and not get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so when we got to the court that last time, Dee and her daughter, all my little people, they witnesses and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, we was in the hallway, you get called in.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, because I didn't want Dee to say nothing. I'm trying to tell the bitch, meet me in the bathroom.
Right.
So I go in the bathroom. This bitch go to her lawyer. She was about to come with me, and her lawyer stopped. I was like, I'm trying to tell this bitch I'm about to roll and let her go.
Yeah.
Because by that time, she done moved out there. They moved, she had to get the fuck out. So she wasn't in the building. We don't ever have to have contact again. Bitch.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not, honey. Mm-mm. That's wild though. So a whole bunch of folks have moved out. So okay, wait a minute. So which one is the was she in the apartment that you said was haunted or whatever that's upstairs?
Something's wrong with 10. Something.
She was in 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with 10.
Mm-hmm.
Been here 8 years. Nobody has stayed a whole year. And apparently
And
there's
that's a
people
one
that
bedroom.
no, it's the same size as this. Well, not the same size. It has a bathroom and a half.
So it's that one
Yes.
upstairs.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, yes. Let's get a pill. And then start talking before you walk your ass down the motherfucking street. Let me fix this. And yeah. I told her, I said, you're okay. I was trying to get her, I said, you're okay. I'm trying to give her the signals and shit. This bitch trying just keep telling her lawyer. I was like, you're making this hard on me, yo. I'm trying to let this shit because my rationale, which D didn't appreciate, it just so happened to be that I was on the other end of the door. But if I'm on the other, I I've done much worse. I've pistol whipped somebody. I have pulled my gun out. I'm actually glad that they took the gun. Period. I'm glad they took the gun because I don't know how to act. I know who I am. Ain't nobody gotta tell me shit.
No,
I can tell you who Tootie is. She don't know how to act. You never know. Yeah, you know her as a nice one, right? Yeah, there's something else. Where the pill at?
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you got a whole book bag?
Carry the stuff.
I guess he hasn't been in the food truck in what, a week or 2 weeks. Like,
oh, he's gonna put the food in the bag. Girl, I didn't understand. Look at you. You speak Kana. That's a skill.
You around long now?
Look, I've been here since the beginning. I don't.
You pick up on the things.
So why you got the bag? Okay. Whatever that means. What does that mean? Hello?
So are we gonna do something on Friday or not?
I mean, it's whatever you want. I mean,
Whatever you want.
yeah. Connor.
Girl, you know I can provide.
Do you what you want to do on July 4th?
Is that Thursday?
Friday.
Oh, good. We're doing the moving Thursday.
Yeah, one thing don't have to do with the
Throw a firework at someone.
Okay, I see you when you get back.
Okay.
Someone who does not need a gun.
Yep.
His daddy is full blown crazy. His mother is extremely touched.
Correct and correct.
Like I said, I know who the fuck I am. I know I got an attitude problem. But you know what? It wasn't like that in my early 20s. I didn't start cursing until I was 27.
So what happened?
I started cursing and realized I had some other shit up in me. And
I need to take this some magnesium.
yeah, I just got off the phone with the doctor and she told me, what kind of magnesium you got?
It was at the pharmacy.
My sugar must be low. You see this?
Yeah.
This one just that's cute, 250. I want 800.
Oh.
800.
What did she?
Magnesium oxide, but the other one, the magnesium glyce or whatever, she said that's easier in the stomach. Doesn't matter. I gotta take all these pills at once anyway.
Which one was that?
Magnesium glyce something. It has a G behind it. One I take is magnesium oxide. She said it's kind of all the same, just this one is easier on the stomach.
Okay.
Oh, and she's sending me to a sleep specialist. I said, what kind of doctor is that? Because I'm in medicine and I don't know nothing about the sleep specialist. And she said, there's usually pulmonology. There's nothing wrong with my lungs. Well, I'm going to refer you. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
yeah, I left the court and let the bitch off. Because I gave her the joint, the little look. You can just stay out of the way. You know what I'm saying? I'm hands.
But you said by then she had already moved, so.
Well, they made her move. Yeah, they made her move in that time. But I never came face to face with her again.
Oh, that's
but
cool.
I didn't even see her like that when before this shit happened. I looked on the camera.
I'm trying to think who she was.
She was a short bitch. She wasn't here long enough. Because it's if you didn't know D, then that means you ain't know none of this shit. I don't even know who's in that apartment before D, but that apartment has something wrong with it too.
And which one was D in?
The one right. So 7 at the when you come in, it's the first door
on the second floor.
Yeah.
The one right in the front.
Yeah.
So
where the big man used to live, and he just moved into a 3. I don't know why he needed to move into a 3 because 2 was really big. Those 2 bedrooms are a nice size. Well, it's basically like this, and you just cut off my room. So it's those are good size ass rooms. Walk-in closet.
Is that the same size as Miss Bobby's apartment?
Yeah. Yeah. They had the 1 bedroom there and go back. That's the master. Just as big as mine. These are well designed apartments for how long they've been here.
Been some shit.
Yeah, like I'm saying, nobody's been able to stay in that apartment, 7, that apartment where D was at, and 10. Nobody has been in there long enough to finish at least. They all leave, and they're all very strained. When I first moved in here, 10 was filled with prostitutes and a pimp.
Okay.
3 prostitutes and a pimp who drove a little BMW. Little. Like when they got out the bitch, it looked like a clown car. You know what I'm saying? And so they were traveling hoes, and he would take them to go hoe. So they was getting their stuff out the trunk. I'm in the car.
So they were doing out calls.
Girl, whatever it is. But I was behind. I was in the parking lot. That's how I figured out what it was. And at first I was gonna honk my horn because it was blocking my thing. And then I was like, I'm gonna look. What? They going in my building? And you saw them with their little chinchy, and they're pulling their
half
bags.
Dressed.
Yeah, half dressed. They pulling their bags out. This nigga is a nigga. Nigga ain't gonna help y'all. And I'm looking again, just looking. I said, wait a damn minute. This bitch is some sort of pimp. And the girls came in and he drove off.
Hang on. He drove off.
He drove off. He drove off. Yeah, so that was interesting.
You want to crab? There's 3 crabs left.
I just ate eggs, girl. That's a whole meal. Son.
Yeah, that Ozempic does his job.
Huh?
I said that Ozempic does his job because you really have much of an appetite. Did you drink your carrot juice?
No, where is that? It's gone now.
Carlos probably drank it. It was in the little refrigerator. He drank it. If you didn't drink it, then he drank it because it's been gone.
Oh shit. No, he wouldn't have drank it. He
Why?
probably threw it out.
You don't like carrot juice?
It ain't that. He he act like I got the cootie of all cooties. This nigga do not.
It was full though.
Yes.
You
I
didn't-
remember I drank out the
Oh,
top.
right.
He didn't know that.
Right,
but
right.
You know, anything that I touch with my mouth, I don't know what this nigga think is going on. I was like, look here, you gotta worry about your sister. You got it's a lot of mouths that you gotta worry about. You ain't gotta worry about my mouth. I ain't dating nobody. I ain't with nobody. Yeah, but what? And then wait a minute, I don't suck dick, nigga. You can take that one to your grave. I don't suck dick. So what you won't drink? You ain't gonna drink this. You ain't gonna drink this. Nah, I'm good. Fuck you, Carlos. Oh no. Nastiest room.
I know.
Worry about.
Smelling like hot garbage and ass crack.
Yeah. Talking
You
about how
wanna try
bad.
what it is?
Talking about how bad Connor is, and it's him. What is it?
Never mind, it's protein.
Oh no.
It doesn't taste that bad.
I got too much.
I'm hungry. I need to make me a breakfast sandwich or something.
You didn't cook nothing for yourself?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I cook for you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I do.
You know what it is. I cook for you.
I thought you were gonna be in there cooking.
Uh-uh.
I thought I was just adding on. Carrot's me.
I wasn't planning on cooking. But I'm hungry now. I'm tired of getting shit. It's just, they don't fill you up. Normally when we would do the seafood thing in the summertime, my mom would make greens, she would make baked beans, mac and cheese, the little corn muffins. That's why I love those little hush puppies from the hives, because those hush puppies are just like mama's hush puppies. They're little round, little nuggets with the whole kernel corns in it. She would put cream corn and the whole corn in there.
I like that.
That's the only time I eat cream corn. I hate cream corn. It's disgusting.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Looks like throw up.
Okay, that's weird. So, so you don't like corn pudding? It's really good.
I don't think I've had that. Is it like the little Spanish stuff? Like when you go to Tex-Mex, then they normally just put the little scoop on your plate?
No. It's not whole like that. It's a baked dish.
I don't think I've had that.
If I'm not mistaken, it's probably only 3 ingredients. Something real slight. But it's really good. But I know Connor wouldn't touch it.
I don't know. I'd have to see it. I don't know.
I can't remember if I used cream corn or whole corn. I like whole corn. I can eat that out the can though. But
Can I get a... What is that? I can't see.
Can I get a Charlotte Darling?
I don't know. What is that?
Fuck if I know. Maybe chocolate?
What you talking about? Oh, sorry. My phone was buffering.
No, I said, can I get a
Chocolate? I don't know.
No, it's Charlotte. Or is that a K? Oh. Chocolate?
We're trying to figure out what you said, honey.
Ain't nobody in there right now. Oh. Why couldn't I see that just now?
Because it glare from
Oh.
on this phone, it says it's 2 people. But it says on the regular phone, it's 3 people.
Hi.
That's 2 to y'all. So did you ever find out if he really had jury duty yesterday or not?
What's her name?
Hmm.
The white girl walked us through how to find out.
Mm-hmm.
He was number 268. They only went up to 220. They said numbers 1 through 20, 1 through 220 come in. If your number wasn't called.
Gotcha. So now she's saying hairstyle. Well, yeah, I ain't got no hairstyle. I got my granny cap on, but thank you.
Hairstyle.
Yeah, you can see. Tootie got more of a hairstyle than me right now.
It just got water. So nice of your smile and your hairstyle.
Mm-hmm. So she's got cornrows.
I got some weird shit going on.
What is this cornrows?
It's like I'm looking now. I'm using it as a mirror. I'll put some more bandana on my ball. Y'all see this bald spot bullshit? My hairline is supposed to be
Yeah,
right
I
here.
need to show you this.
Motherfucker. And I had a widow's peak. This bitch is not peaking no more.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that. That's the vampire. Dracula. Dracula. I'm gonna suck your blood. Blah, blah, blah.
Just that one application of the bandana oil made this better. She was cleaning the shit off because I didn't have nothing there, so she thought it was scalp, I was like, you gonna rub away the little bit that just came. She said, I can tell this is much better.
She heavy-handed.
Yo, with that. But I needed.
So what is bandana oil? What is it? Like a nut or something?
Yep, and I thought it was gonna be oil.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Nutella.
Oh, for real?
Yes. I opened. I was like, what the doo-doo is going on? Mm-hmm. So I just took a little. I said, I'm gonna try it right here and right here.
Yeah. Yeah, her hair is done. You see, I got my granny cap on. Mm-hmm. So Tola's not coming today. She comes tomorrow. What Tuesday was it? Tuesday or Friday? Shit, Tracy.
I know. I had to clock her in and clock her out yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So today. Tuesday.
Monday.
Today's Monday?
No, today's Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Connor don't really like to deal with her. So he does all his chores before she clocks in.
Yeah, well, that's good though.
So when she says something, he get done. He wanted to stop talking to her.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's just doing her job.
That's all. But
if he would do it on his own, then
mm-hmm.
it wouldn't be necessary for you to come. But they don't take the initiative to do nothing on their own until she's about to come.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the motivation, obviously, to get them to do something. You both are looking very, very beautiful. Thank you, honey. Thank you.
I look like a whole hobo, but thank you.
Like I don't look like a hobo. I'm the one who's
well.
Really
We
the
both
hobo.
in here. We both in here hoboing.
Exactly. Yeah.
I never paid attention to how I sit down and what my comfort zones are and shit.
Mm-hmm.
TJ pointed out, it's amazing how you're contorted. And I was like,
what?
What do you mean by that? Like, I didn't know. I know what contort. I said, I'm just sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
No one can just do that.
What, sit in yourself?
Well, when he said it, I was like, listen, I was just talking and talking. He's the whole time I realized this nigga is not listening to me. He's just looking at my leg.
So I was about to say, I thought you were about to say titty.
Girl, if the titties are red.
Suck on the titty.
Yo.
Can I suck on my titty?
My titties are.
He a titty man.
He is a true
He
titty
a titty
man.
man.
I said, I'm going to find a picture because I got a picture And when I had them done, and they were
What, before the surgery?
way before the surgery,
Yeah.
when they was healthy and young, and they was here, they was right here. I ain't had to do nothing for it. I said, I'm gonna show you that picture. I wish you had left him. I said, yeah, well, even if we would have been together, boo boo, them big bitches had to go. Because they started coming down here. That's nasty. What the fuck is a titty doing down here? Put breast back on chest.
Yeah, that's what was funny. That was funny. I don't mind. See, we got the muffin top titty going on.
Did I show you this picture? I didn't. Oh, I just posted it though.
On your Facebook?
I did. Hold on. Let me see if I can see it on Facebook.
I don't even know where my phone is. It's the red ball.
Mention you in a comment. Oh, Lord.
Who mentioned you in a comment?
Because Drake put up some shit, a long thing on my work, going to work, blah blah blah.
But he looked like he was standing outside by the bus or something.
Yeah,
Mhm,
and
I saw
he
that.
said all that. Said all that shit, and I was like, I said, "Cause you have a job." Okay, then laugh out loud, and then I put kudos to you, because all the people are saying they all saying all kinds of nice shit. I'm like,
Yeah, because they don't know.
I'm like, this nigga.
Because
He got all his bag. You saw, okay, if you saw the thing, then you saw
he's had the bags and stuff.
Yeah.
I know, like I said, they don't know.
and Carlos
I'm not the
$100
only one.
book bag on his back.
Oh, for real? Let me see.
I was like, Carlos, why you didn't get your shit?
Right.
Yeah, what he said? He do something. It was just like, oh yeah, you walk a mile in my shoes.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even walk a block in my shoes. And I'm on my way to work.
Nobody would want
And
to.
I'm like, these are shoes he created for himself. This is another self-harming. He's got people. I'm not his only people.
Right, I know.
He has a whole. He posts bitches every day.
He has a whole support system.
Yeah.
Then, like after he had posted that picture where he was almost kissing the girl, it's like, oh, that was like my old
Oh, I
girlfriend.
didn't see
or
that.
something. So why would you be? That's like me posting a picture of me and Frank when we ain't together no more. Like, why the fuck would you do
He
that?
keeps posting. He's taking pictures. He took pictures from me, and posted me. I'm scrolling. But wait a minute. Back. That's me.
That's wild, yo.
I come out here. I was like, just snatching pictures and posting. Well, I just want everybody to know I love you. Okay, that's me back there. Put my head outside the door. Look at these niggas. 100% bullseye. Thumbs up. Facts. I'm just like,
Dumbass.
oh my gosh, this nigga say his name is Hum Man, and he put up Hum Man.
That's funny.
He said, "My bad, you can't walk a mile."
Thank you. Yes, my granny cat. You know I got all different colors. I was sitting here eating my crabs.
He really wanted people to say good job and all this shit. He responded to all the people. I ain't saying nothing but a good job, nigga. You 55. The fuck? You really want to pat on the back for going to work?
So how long has he had this job? Because I thought he was still. So he's not. What the hell is that?
I posted it. I was like, how did she get in this mess?
Is that? Oh, that's somebody's face.
That's Monique's face down there.
What's on top?
What it look like?
It looked like she eating some coochie. That's what it looked like to me.
So you don't see her ass sitting on her face?
Yeah. So who ass is that?
Nobody's. It's her arm.
Oh Lord.
she was talking to me.
It looked like she
said, "Hey yo," look, she's like this.
That's what it looked
She
like.
said, "Hey yo, don't this look like it's an ass on
Yes,
my face?"
it sure do.
I said, "Snapshot."
It sure do.
I snapshotted it.
It sure. She knew. That's why she asked you.
Look, she respond. Oh Lord, that's messed up. She responded, laugh my ass off with all the laughing emojis, and her mother responded, that's bad of you, Tootie.
Well, she was the one who did it. You didn't do it. Shit.
Oh, everybody laughing. People that didn't comment, it's all laughs. People we went to school with.
Yeah, because that shit's funny. It looks like she eating some coochie.
Ah, I didn't think about that.
That's what it looked like.
I didn't think about that, but I'm sure I'm going to tell her when you start eating coochie, bitch.
You know, I know what that looked like.
I know.
Shit. That's exactly what the fuck it looked like. Shit. You shouldn't play with people like that.
The jury turned on him. Hold
Then
up.
your shit gonna be put out there. The jury did what?
Thing, right? And the aftermath after cans, right? All right, that can't be good for Diddy.
Everybody's
that was
putting
the clearest thing of sex trafficking by coercion. She was on the plane. She told him she wouldn't have any more free calls. What happened? He pulled out the tapes, made her watch, and then immediately when they demanded they had to have free calls. And this is when she finally said, I don't want to have any more free calls with you. Right? They want testimony related to the free call with Daniel Phillips. They want to reread the testimony about the free call that happened between Cassie, Diddy, and Daniel Phillips. Again, this can't be good. And they want to read Daniel Phillips' testimony again. Why is it not good? Because according to the prosecution in their closing, Daniel Phillips 100% said that Daniel Phillips 100% said that he did not, that he had sex with Cassie and Diddy for money.
live
What are we looking at?
outside the courthouse.
Sex trafficking. We're looking at violating of the Mann Act with Cassie, transporting her over state or international lines. We're looking at sex trafficking for Cassie count. We're also looking at the Daniel Phillips, the Second Predicate Act, which is transporting prostitutes. Predicate Act for RICO. First one would be drug distribution. Second one would be transferring prostitutes across state lines.
One thing we know is that this nigga not gonna get off. And if Trump let him out, that's gonna be a whole outrageous bullshit.
Went over state lines. If they found out that they distribute drugs, then is it not a violation of? Also, do you think that for Rico that he's transported Cassie across state lines for the purposes of a commercial sex activity? That is already 3 predicate charges, and we haven't even gotten into the arson. We haven't gotten into the bribery. We haven't gotten into anything like that. You guys, this is 100% bad for Diddy. And the fact that Douglas Victor showed up out of the blue, the fact that his family is now coming in at this late hour, this is when they could leave. We think there might be a verdict today, and that the jury, it looks like the jury, if they're going in order, it looks like the jury is going through 60 to 70% of the verdict sheet already, and we are only at 1 o'clock p.m. If we do not have a verdict, guys, I'll be ready in like 10 minutes. Sorry, guys. If we do not have a verdict in about 10, if we don't have a verdict by today, and they don't say late, then we are definitely going to have a verdict by tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to lie. A lot of the courthouse people have said that whenever there is a holiday up there, that jurors will stay and they try to get a verdict as quick as possible. However, there's a lot of evidence to go through, but it looks like that the prosecution was very successful in counting in the key instances. You don't have to look over everything. You just need to look at the key incidences. On top of that, and this is the most important thing, okay? They said in their time the jury literally and the judge said that if they're not done by July 3rd, because we're supposed to have July 3rd, July 4th, all the federal holidays. They said if they're not done by July 3rd, that they are 100%, he's going to open the courthouse and make them come at July 3rd. I think they said, oh, hell no. We got to get some hot dogs and buns from Costco. We have to go. Again, now, the two sides were arguing, right? They were in agreement about what could come in with Phillips' testimony. Everything except the 2 lines for cans, and they both say that the jury doesn't have to come out, okay? Now, the events before and after cans, the judge agreed that they didn't have to, they could put out like lines 21 and 22. I think that's something where Cassie was like, I hate you, you made me freak off, right? However, now they are arguing, okay? Now they are arguing over how much of Cassie's testimony will be in. The defense, listen, the defense is trying to pick and choose. The defense is trying to pick and choose. However, the prosecution is like, no. The defense is like, we should bring in Cassie's IG post. Those damn IG posts. I wish there was a prosecutor that said, IG posts are not real and we're sick of you. Like, stop it, they're not real. I don't care what you posted on IG, right? Even though Mark did misquote the IG point, she said domestic violence is the issue, among other things. No, she said among other things, domestic violence is the issue. Okay, so that's what's going on there. They want the IG post and they want stuff about the settlement brought in, the $30 million settlement. Again, they're trying to cloud the jury's head. They don't have the facts, so they want the jury to go off on feelings. Cassie already got enough. 30 million is enough. Who does she think she is? She looked like the girl in high school that used to bully me, right? They are doing all that stuff. The whole like, listen, if somebody says so, is he guilty? He is guilty, but the jury has not delivered their verdict. But given the question, they are signaling and indicating. And again, I could be dead wrong. I'm giving you all my opinion. I could turn around. Well, I was wrong, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. They're going to the court. They are going to the heart of the issue. They are going to the heart of the issue. Anyway, really quick, the judge hasn't decided yet, but the defense is saying that like we want the 30 million in. The judge is like, I don't see the relevance, right? I don't see the relevance. Oh, also, really quick, you guys, really quick. Hold on. I have to read you guys.
He's looking at life. He's looking at life.
Hold on.
If they get him in, but they really think Trump won't pardon him because they dropped all the state charges and only left the federal charges. But president can pardon federal. State can be pardoned by a governor.
Oh my God.
Well, that was fast, sir.
Okay, so get this. Gina Hahn decided
You got on
to
the
show
bus?
her face today in a TMZ
Oh,
article.
okay.
And I can say this, right? 100% it looks like
I don't know,
they
girl.
paid Gina off. Let me read it.
Actually, I do want to see
And
it.
then I'm going to run back into the court.
Kai, can you show us what you eating?
Gina Hahn said, I won't be scared of Diddy Wall
I don't know what you're
Street.
talking about. I just want to see what you're eating.
This woman went on Tasha K and told us that he tried to kick the baby out of her. This woman
What?
gave us horrific details. Listen to this.
He tried to kick a baby out of somebody.
Also being acquitted in this criminal case isn't waiting on an ex-girlfriend whose name kept coming up in witness testimony.
I don't even know what
If
this is.
she's
I
not
don't know.
standing up,
What
I
is
mean,
the name?
you should be anyway, right? Diddy's ex Gina Hahn was leaving a Whole Foods
So
in
what
Las
is that?
Vegas on Monday.
I have no
when a
idea.
photographer
I actually
asked
was
her if
staying,
she
but
thought
it
Diddy
seems
was
they got rid of
crazy.
half of
So this
the
is
list everything.
100%
I have
planted.
no idea what I just ordered.
What
I
was
thought I
it?
ordered
What
usual,
was a
but it seems they
TMZ
got rid of that.
photographer doing at a
There's
Whole Foods
pictures
in
of all
Las
this
Vegas?
showing.
This is what she was doing, Gina. Did you testify?
Well, you took whatever they gave you instead of saying, no, this is what I want.
This is
Well, I have
directly
no
from
idea what they
TMZ.
put
They
in the
just
box
wrote
here.
this.
I
Gina
just saw
says
the
she's
most
not
of the
sure
time.
what the verdict will be.
I'll see the
Deliberations
patient.
started a few
Yeah,
hours
All right,
before. She was
yeah.
asked the question. But if he does get acquitted, it sounds like she won't run for the
He
hills.
gonna eat it. Yeah.
Gina, Diddy is using you. He is playing. You always wanted to feel hopeful. You
Yeah.
always wanted to feel the light.
Oh, the shit's real fucked. All the shit that he's done,
I'm the secret sauce.
promise, if they let him off, it's fucked up.
He is done with you. You are going to pay. Because even though you didn't testify in court, you still testified when it came to that search warrant. And you are not afraid of him? Girl, we all saw that Tasha K interview. So get this. And this is, and listen.
Mahani wants you to send him a
This
kiss.
proves that the prosecution knew what type of
Mahani?
charge Gina was on, and this is why they said you're not getting on that witness stand.
Mohad.
And interesting enough,
Mohad.
they didn't put her on that witness stand either. They didn't get put on that witness stand
All right.
because they would have tore Gina up. 5 minutes.
That's not no Mohan because Mohan
Gina up
is,
on that cross-examination.
it ends with an
They must have
N.
played the Tasha K interview. I'm just saying. Now get this.
This ends with a
Diddy's
V.
ex says he never did
Mojave.
anything dangerous to her,
Mohave.
which is interesting
Mohave.
considering prosecutors are trying to get her to testify at the Diddy trial. We
Mohave.
saw.
Mohan.
I'm sick of
What
the
is the
gaslighting.
V?
I'm sick of the gaslighting. I'm sick of the fact that they broke this. We saw the Tasha K.
Y'all know about
interview.
this shit?
We saw it. We saw it. Listen, Prosecutors confirmed last month Gina was victim number 3 in the Diddy indictment, and the document labeled her as an
He
alleged
said bye.
sex trafficking. Gina didn't end up taking the stand during the trial, with the
But then
feds
he just
saying
said hi, I
in this
think.
case they were having a difficult time contacting her and wasn't
Oh.
sure she could show up to testify, even the subpoena. Again, all these Diddy backers shut up, because like the prosecution pointed out when Maureen Comey was ending them, you can call anybody you want to. If there's anybody in this, hi beautiful.
Y'all
If there's
go to
anybody in
YouTube. This
this
girl named
that-
Tisa
listen,
Tales.
if there's
Tisa
anybody in this
Tales.
that you want to hear from, that you think you can help you, Diddy, you could have called them, but you can't. You didn't call
She
anybody.
been at the
because you
court
don't
every
want that
day
redirect.
with
Oh my
Diddy.
God! Listen, Diddy's ex says he never did anything dangerous to her. Is she another modern love story? Is she strawberry lemonade? Is she the anal strawberry lemonade? Is she the modern
Oh my
love
goodness,
story?
this girl got 14,000 people in the room. I'm wondering why the chat moving like that.
That wasn't dangerous.
She got 14,000 looking at her, but she been on Nancy Grace. This girl was just a avatar. I swear it feels like just a year ago, but apparently it was 2 years. But she wasn't doing this type shit. She was just talking, you know, about herself.
You made the right choice. You're damn right.
You talking about somebody blew up? She done blew the fuck up.
Choice. And for a second, I was like, why don't you drag her in? Because you're not scared. You think you're on the winning team.
I had to bring her in. I sent her an email because she did some dumb shit on camera. I ain't like it. She somebody in the chat had said something fucked up. And she was responding, and she said, "You know what? I bet you $1,000. No matter of fact, I bet you 5,000." She said, "No, you know what? Fuck all that. I bet you $10,000 that blah 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 blah." And I'm like, bitch. I said that looks really unappreciative after all these super chats you're getting and all that. I said, you gonna throw away $10,000 for somebody you don't know said something fucked up? I was like, yo, don't let them get you like that. That I felt some type of way. I've only sent one super chat. Me. I ain't never sent a super chat to nobody. I sent her $1.99, damn it. And I just knew I did some shit.
Listen, the TMZ broke the story. Surprise, surprise. Hey, mama, looking good. Surprise, surprise. Mark Garagos, who was like this when TMZ broke the story, and she never cooperated with prosecutors that made it clear she did not want to testify. And they said, all right, baby, you don't got to beg. You don't got to threaten us to a good time. You don't ever have to come and testify. They said Gina's name still popped up several times during witness testimony, and Diddy's exes and alleged victims, Cassie and Jane Doe, both testified about jealousy involving Diddy and Gina's relationship. And the former Diddy assistant, George Kaplan, testified he once saw an angry Diddy throwing objects at Gina's head. She is saying that Diddy isn't
I can't hear you. What you say?
even though in the past, she's alleged she was physically, mentally, and
A watermelon smoothie? Okay. I sent you some a video on a whole bunch of shit to do with watermelon.
Listen, I don't want to disrespect Gina, but can I just say, Gina, you are literally the starring person in the Dum Dum Diaries.
She said Dum Dum Diaries.
Yes.
You got so cheap and you really paid Jane
She told me that you're a dummy.
He probably paid you literally a 3-piece and a biscuit from Popeye's new pickle collection menu, and maybe he'll let you upgrade with a pickle lemonade. That's not lemonade.
Not
And a pickle apple pie. If they have pickle apple pies, I don't know. Gina, you
The pickle apple pie, I can't.
role in the Dum Dum Diaries. What? The fact that you say that he's not dangerous, Gina, I'm praying for this girl. Everybody, we can go home. Gina, Diddy's bottom beat.
Connor.
Gina, the girl that at the end of the day, yeah, she will go away, but you were
Connor.
James, subservient to Kathy, subservient to Down Miami.
I didn't even know she was right here. She's looking at this with me. You just didn't want to talk to Jan.
Diddy's biggest dum dum, Diddy's major dum dum said, Diddy's chief dum dum in chief told us that he
Dum Dum in
you guys wrap it up. Did the jury see this? Like, what are we even here? What's going on? Why is there a case here? Jesus said he's not dangerous. The same woman that testified that she literally got 8-pound stomp just like Cassie, and he almost tried to stomp a baby out of her. The same woman that had her literally.
Sorry, Mohan. I was in there cutting up my garlic. Have a good evening, dear.
The same woman that told us these atrocities. The same woman that he played you, used you, and I get it. She's deep in the dum dum camp, but you gonna pop up at Whole Foods because you still trying to save this man because you
Right.
you did and played a part into.
Right.
And you're lucky if you are still above ground. And you want to tell us
A lot of people gonna get fucked up.
Mhm.
He gonna go to jail one day.
words or whatever.
It may not be this day. I mean, he may be get out from this
Just
day,
the fact that you
but
said that lets us know that Momo needs to be under the jail. Oh, really quick. Let me just read this. Honeybee Therapy. What's up? Also, here are cold polls. Said y'all, you could so quick. Also, Don Busco said you're amazing. Thank you, Don. I'm just getting to the questions real quick. Courtney said just started following you recently. Thank you, Courtney. Summer Joy 99 say can't you can't hear during the wind. Sorry, guys. Lacey, let me see if I go this way. Lacey, pure true crime. Thank you so much. 3 more minutes and then I'm done.
she been on ABC and Nancy Grace every day.
Okay. That's what's up.
She was just a like you, a regular old YouTuber.
Mhm.
That's who she was, doing the same shit.
So where you could have gotten
That's what's up.
closer to life. Baby, this
Jaguar Wright. This is a girl who was nobody. Okay,
Yeah.
Jaguar Wright, like, and people all getting out there on all the cocaine, Tisa Tales, all. I'm like, damn, Jack, I knew you. Because I think my last comment when she was doing all that shit, talking about all the shit that she was talking about at first, when she was talking about it first, I'm sitting there like, this bitch about to say my name. Because she went through a whole laundry list of names. I said, this bitch is about to say my name. Everybody was dying on that show. She said, Dum Dum Diaries. I know that's right. Oh, somebody else outside. I don't even know her.
Or any combination of such means in violation of
She got 260 people. Girl, you better go get friends with her.
159. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Joy. I appreciate that. Also, listen, my note just says, I don't think the judge is going to have it. They asked for a specific session, just like they asked for a specific question yesterday. He's not having it. He's sick of them. Also, twist my case, and I watched you for 2 years. Fantastic. You delivered. Everybody, thank you.
Might be willing to help me somewhere.
Yes.
Huh? She anybody that walks past her, she invites them to come over. You want to come over? And she let them give her their handle and everything.
That's all they have. That's all they have. And Mark Agnew misread the post on top
Yeah,
of that.
man, I tell you, it's not gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here and watch you fuck my shit up.
They said DV is not an issue amongst others. Rico,
So there's never parents over there? There was a girl who was here all the time, the one with the light hair. But one time I had to go over there because the baby was at the door, and I could see that the door was jar. It was jar open, and so I turned the knob. It was unlocked, and I could have been. I said, "Hey, hello, hola." I'm steady, hola, and I got the baby on my hip now. Hola. And I went in the house, tested every door, all of them locked. I'm not inside in there. I'm knocking. I'm like, she wasn't even in there with a kid that size. Normally it'd be them. She was by her damn self. The baby. Just start walking, baby. She said they think
testimony because they want to pay issue.
I guess they don't pay as long as they're paying the rent.
Not both well, the idiot looks like they're 60 to 70% done with the jury.
I'm not paying the rent.
And it does not bode well
for them. Oh no, they're fine.
At all. It is not bode
they're
well
fine.
That they are asking
like I said, they got 2 others the same size as mine. So a lot of stuff. I mean, they just be giving Connor all kinds of food and all stuff and gifts. And so I started giving them as much stuff as I could, take it or not, But me, they were shown the furniture before the boys went over there. Asked them if they wanted. I'm gonna say it was cross communication there.
Yeah. They still don't have no furniture in there though.
Right, they threw it out because they don't need it because they really be over there. This is just kind of like a sneaky thing for the kids to be. I know, but you know what? MS-13 is real, and what I won't do is fuck with them. Right now, we're faves and we all cool. They like my son.
And Yolanda Davis, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, Sherry Ritty, thank you so much for
got 4 4,000 people in here. Got 3,000 likes. I don't even know how to like. Oh yeah, the heart. I did that.
Yes, decent trial. Appreciate you. Grab a
You hit the three dots.
And Sydney said, T said,
No, you just it said tap.
Oh.
Yes, I did. I read out the whole article, but I was going to see the whole article too. Okay, let me get out of here. I'm gonna try to think of why. Sometimes I will turn the notifications on. I have so much more information on what's going on, and I'm going to go live probably in the next hour and pick up some standalone videos. Okay, I gotta talk to you later. Bye.
Bye, Tisa.
The bribery according to California laws. So they're not talking about when they're giving this instruction, it doesn't pertain to those parts of the case right there. They're talking about the federal charges that have no state attached to them. Okay, so it says, and each time the government alleges an attempt, aiding and abetting, or willfully causing a crime under federal law, I will refer you back to these definitions. Where state law is at issue, I will separately give you the definition to use. All right, so we're dealing with federal right now. Under federal law, in order to find a person guilty under an attempt theory, the government must prove beyond a reasonable doubt that 1, the person intended to commit the crime charge, and 2, the person willfully took some action that was a substantial step in an effort to bring about or accomplish the crime. Okay?
Hey, Jeffrey.
That's what they're saying.
What's that, Jeffrey?
Mere intention to commit a
Why are you
specific
tracking
crime
your messages,
does not
Jeffrey?
amount to an attempt. In order to convict the person of an attempt, listen, y'all, you must find beyond a reasonable doubt that he intended to commit the crime charge and that he took some action, which was a substantial step towards the commission of the crime. All right? In determining whether the person's actions amounted to a
You heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this shit.
between mere participation on the one hand and the actual
That
doing
girl,
of the crime deed
Henny,
on another.
reviews.
Mere partition without
Huh?
Her
form is
name.
not
That
an
girl,
attempt.
Henny,
All
reviews.
right? The act of a person who intends to commit a crime and the acts are a substantial step in the course of conduct planned to accumulate in the commission of the crime. To be guilty of an attempted crime.
Okay, she lost me. It was too much. Look at this shit.
What?
This is you.
Yeah.
How?
She just found my channel, y'all. She just found my channel. I mean, the
I
rest of
ain't
these
never
crabs,
seen-
Jeffrey.
I've never seen. Well, I'm subscribed now.
So this whole time you sitting here talking shit and you hadn't even subscribed.
Because I didn't know.
Well, I think I'm 10. I think I need 10 more subscribers.
Well, we're gonna do a live. And I'm gonna start my shit, and I can do it off of your account and tell everybody come over.
Mm-hmm.
My account, I don't want nobody to see the videos I got up because it was all about me being sick when I was dying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Even I look at it like, damn, bitch. Damn. I was the Walking Dead.
Of
like
course you can come for dinner, Mohan, as soon as you hit the States.
Oh, I see it now. See over
Jeff-
there, it
Jeffrey's-
looks like it ends in
Jeffrey's
V.
like, don't pick it up. I'm like, look. She be coming for me. You know I ain't no punk bitch.
You put your whole thing in when you're eating crab. Give me that piece.
Put what
Give
whole?
me that. Nah, right
Which
there. Let me get that right there.
I put my whole what?
Like you eat it all. I mean,
Fuck yeah. Except for the dead man's fingers. I don't do
Yeah.
that. That's gross. I don't do that.
I mean, but you actually do the legs.
Yes. Mama didn't play. You ain't gonna waste her money. I told you. She told Crazy Cat she couldn't come over for crab legs no more because the little baby leg. She was my mom sat there for a long time watching her put all the little baby legs to the side. She didn't say nothing. She just watching.
Like
So
the front baby leg.
The little. You know how the whole cluster is the claw. And then you have the
that's
three.
not the baby leg. That's the. Oh, you talking about
the
three?
shortest leg. That one.
Oh, he had the three.
Y'all eat
She-
that too?
Yeah, we eat the bodies, we eat everything.
Well, how do you eat the leg?
What the bees?
Yeah.
But see, it's meat in here, so you just pull that out, and then there's some meat in here,
Wow.
and then
Yeah,
this
your mother
meat.
would have been mad at me. I only handled 2 crabs.
If,
didn't
if
I?
we didn't eat those, she would make seafood stock with the nuggets.
Okay.
She would normally eat them. I would normally eat them. But it say like if somebody else came over, she wouldn't get mad about that because she'd use it for seafood stock. But a crab leg,
because of my sound. Okay.
what happened?
Jeffrey said, Lord, we have a repeat.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm
Cause Tootie on her phone too, and she just now found my channel.
I just started.
So you can hear me talking through her phone. Yeah, I'm eating crabs.
I'm not eating none. I'm good.
It's the leftover. I didn't know we had crabs left over from the other night.
You didn't?
Mm-mm. I saw the bag in the refrigerator. I had to make space. I need to clean it.
I keep thinking you already did that.
What? Clean the refrigerator?
Because I know it's a lot of shit in there. Because when I went and
No, I threw the stuff out and stuff already. It needs to be clean.
and I got some things I bought from Temu to put on the shelves so it won't be dirty. Silicone. Yeah, they like this.
Okay. You just like buying shit.
No, so
Oh Lord Jesus.
are you crying?
Mm-hmm.
No, then he just hit somebody. You heard that? Fuck you. That's what that hit sounded like.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a problem sharing. I only got 3 left now though. Did you ever go to Rough and Ready right there on Riggs Road?
Of course, girl.
Right. So that's where we would normally go. You know they had them big ass shrimps.
Yes, honey. You can go in there and just get shrimps on this side, crabs on this side. Yes. I used to get the shrimps all the time. My office was right down on the next block, but on the Maryland, it's still on the Maryland side. On New Hampshire Avenue.
Okay.
Just a couple of blocks away from it. Something ain't right about my camera.
Well, we were down the street because we lived in Cypress Creek for a minute, and then
I remember Cypress Creek.
I forget the one down
a
the
lot
street.
of people live. See, I don't know what's up with this camera because it didn't catch nothing since 11:35. I'm not gonna pay for this shit.
For what? Oh, ring.
Yeah, I'll get off the subscription because it doesn't make sense.
Right,
Yeah, it's been people moving in and out. So 6 o'clock in the morning, 9:34, 10:26, and 11:35. Here it is 1:30, and we just heard commotion. Okay, I've officially liked your channel. He said Mohan wants some crabs.
Like the video.
Ding. Hey.
They're 30, y'all. They're 30. Things stuck in my teeth.
Where Jeffrey live?
Jeffrey's in North Carolina.
Oh, what part?
I don't know. You gotta ask him. I forget.
High Point is the hood. All the High Point. See? What the fuck is going on? They're not supposed to be out there. I know that. They don't know. They don't know that their asses is out there. They doing the most.
Oh, you just said it. He's in St. Paul.
How far is High Point?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the battery is low.
What, on your phone?
Mm-hmm. And the bitch is upside down.
I just gave you a wrench. Nigga be talking shit. You vodka ass.
You want some catnip? Is that what you want? Kana,
Yes.
bring me catnip one.
Yeah.
And two. And two. Okay, then there's that. Go ahead, put it on the scratching thing. Put it on the oven.
Mm-hmm.
And two, I need you to change the batteries. Put some on that one, because I know he wants some wherever he at. She might use it all damn stuff.
You see, he said
That's
where
good.
he is.
Yeah, I saw it St. Paul. Yeah, the battery is low on the camera, so I'm thinking that's why it's not acting right.
Mm. On your phone?
No, on the that nigga won't fast. He just rip it down. Oh God, that's why I was gonna wait till Carlos come.
Did you know him to do it?
No, I was trying to give him a chance.
Big old meat. That's a big old piece of meat.
See the screws the batteries in.
What?
I see screws here, but I don't see the thing to take off the back.
Oh gosh, I didn't know you were going.
Yeah, you probably should have asked me to do this.
I don't think she did.
I did. I said that you need batteries. Look at all the shit they got back here.
You know, to try to keep it up.
Mm-hmm. This is way too. Look at these batteries.
The meat. Look at all that meat, y'all. Look at all that crab meat.
Tell you how Carlos and Jimmy read this bitch so fucked up.
He already gave you catnip.
No, they doing some communication bullshit just now.
I was like, don't be a crackhead.
She looked at him like, oh, she a drug addict. She is. And they eat it. You seen Ricky wasn't eating no damn catnip?
She like, what? The door's open.
Oh, Lord, look at her. She gotta run.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like the mailman.
I was about to say it's the mailman. Look at all this shit.
That's nice and polished.
Is the Velcro piece still up there? The black thing still up on the wall, on the thing?
You're gonna make me go do some crab legs tomorrow if I get paid. I know that's right. You know I love my seafood, Jeffrey.
Use the mail.
Huh? No, bring it here.
Oh,
That's a lot of mail. Give me batteries. What the hell? What this nigga's really got?
Oh yeah, I forgot it was broken. So he's the only one who knows to actually fix that. Remember it fell? He had to put
No,
that
I
in
bought
it.
a new one.
No.
I did. This is my second one.
Yeah, that fell. First one
Do
did.
you have new batteries?
I do.
Okay.
So the crab legs are on sale this week for 4th of July.
Probably just put one battery and leave the other one in.
You know I like my garlic butter, honey.
Yeah, that will not work. That's not
Connor, I get it.
Chop
I know
up
what
my
he's
garlic.
done. I know y'all think I'm stupid. It's a damn shame.
Chop up my
I'm
garlic.
not.
This has salted in and
Pour
salted butter.
this one.
And I just throw it in the microwave.
All right. It's just a matter of doing it.
Cook the garlic in the microwave too.
This is clear. So
Where's the back? Oh, right here. Okay. At least it can go back up. In my give me some more of these. It's well, maybe you know or something. Okay. Be nice. Be gentle. Okay. Nice and gentle. Nope. Y'all want me to get ignorant? That's what the fuck is about to happen. Fucking work.
Peace be still.
Oh, okay. I'm not strong enough.
So y'all can see. Just can't see my food. But you can see what I'm doing. This one is a nice size one. I like the big jimmies, but of course you gotta pay more for the big jimmy. But that's a nice size crab right there, y'all. That's a nice size crab.
I can't get the back on. I think you gotta do
Nice
this.
nugget.
Put it.
Dip it in this garlic butter.
What's she talking?
Nice little another nugget. I normally eat my legs.
I did not know people just be on here talking like this. This is. I thought this was a you thing.
A me thing?
Yeah, I didn't know. Everybody is doing this shit.
Mm-hmm. There won't be anything left but the empty shell when Tracy. Yeah, hell yeah. I eat my food now. I don't be playing. Y'all know I don't be playing. Mama didn't play. Like you, if you didn't clean your plate, it'd be a problem. Hey, what's up, Mama? You're very good personality. You look very, very beautiful and black. Yes, it's my Cammy that I slept in. So
Elon Musk done started some more shit.
she don't like it when I got the girls out, but the girls are always out because that's just how I roll.
He's trying to start a whole new political party.
Oh God.
If that mega bill go through. White
So-
people mad at him now.
Are they still beefing?
Oh my
I got me some
goodness.
Kool-Aid jammers. I don't have no Kool-Aid right
Wait a
now.
minute. What about Medicaid?
It don't taste the same. There ain't no real sugar in there. I
Oh,
don't
they
know what
sent
that
out
is.
an alert this morning if you are somewhere, get back to the U.S.
Ooh.
If you in the U.S., don't take your ass out to go nowhere. My sister just went to Honolulu yesterday.
That's the U.S. though.
It's the U.S. But what's going to happen is the all the Arabs. That's who's mad right now
Backwards.
because he bombed. What?
It's backwards.
Your back hurt?
Backwards.
What happened?
You're putting it in backwards.
Oh, really? Let me see.
You can't get the little apron thing up. I just take the little claw,
Okay, got it.
one of the other little legs to lift it up.
Oh, okay.
Normally I could do it with my fingers. That
Thank
time
you.
I
Glad you figured that out.
Pounds.
Now,
Keep it on.
yeah, this is right.
Yes.
It's the other side is on the door, right?
Yes.
Okay. It should. That should be it. It really.
It's not a lot of mustard in this
Is it
one.
on the
I don't like
bottom
the
or the
mustard. We
top?
don't eat the mustard. It's nasty.
No, not bottom. So this part. This part.
Okay.
That's a non-leafy washing. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. So it needed some fluff to get.
I need to put some more. I don't know. I gotta look at this because it's not real sugar. It's like it's something
You
else.
need some support down, please.
Oh shit.
Why you say this support down? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna put the other stickers, but
Okay, so this is
you
strawberry
gotta-
fig. It's supposed to be strawberry orange
Yeah.
punch. Oh yeah, here it is. It says
Mhm.
75% less sugar than leading regular sodas and an excellent source of vitamin C. It tastes like it. It definitely don't taste the same. These things, like even the Capri Suns, don't taste the same. And it has a high
I
fructose
think the
corn
kitchen
syrup.
shears coming.
Okay.
It has sucralose in it, so it's Splenda. I knew it didn't taste right. I know it didn't taste right. I mean, I get what they're trying to do because, like, the sugar make the kids go crazy. I understand. That's why you got to make your regular Kool-Aid in a big old pitcher, like a normal person.
No, you don't need no tape. This should be it. I don't know what all this shit was for. If you do it right, it'll be done right. So this side goes on the wall. Okay. Here. Go see if you can figure it out. This should be plenty enough. If that's not connecting with the other part, then we just need to lift this and make it more padded.
Okay.
They messing with everything. It's horrible.
Off Medicaid. That's what he did.
He did what? I mean, yeah, I like Splenda. I mean, I used to use the blue packs, which is equal. I definitely don't like the pink packs. The sweet and low is nasty. And you know I got a sugar problem, so my go-to normally are the the yellow packs, which is the Splenda.
Which is cancer because it has the aspartame.
Equal has aspartame.
All that shit got aspartame.
Does it really?
Yes. What are you talking
Well, what
about,
is somebody? What are people with a sugar problem supposed to do? You can't have the real sugar. You can't have the fake sugar. Like what the fuck?
I mean, you can't have the real sugar. You kill your kidneys and your pancreas. You can't have the fake sugar because you get cancer. So you just balance that out. How you want to live? On dialysis or just die from cancer? Those are the choices we have.
Well,
this lady's home.
I could drink tea at this point with no sugar, as long as
That's
it's
a big
herbal.
deal. Is it up? Oh no. Oh, okay.
I don't have to have sugar in my tea. It's the other shit.
Everybody is doing shit. It's crazy. And lots of people are in here looking at people.
Mm-hmm. That's what YouTube is for, honey.
So this is YouTube?
It's a big nugget.
So when we're looking at reels, it's on YouTube.
I thought you looked at that through Facebook.
I don't know how I be getting here. I just be getting here. I don't know. What are y'all guarding the courthouse for? What? It's really good.
Get my hair kind of figured out here.
I'll be doing something else stupid.
Anyway, Team America, iconic movie. Great American movie.
377 people looking at this vlog right now.
We got Keith and.
Cause she a skinny white girl.
Comments. Hi Heather, we got Keith and Josh and Emily.
No, I'm sorry, I'm gone.
Why these camps, such like Malcolm and
He got 500 something people listening to him.
don't want to get into this. Because look, we've been mixed. So once you're mixed, you can't be saying things like all black people this, all Cubans that, right? You can't be saying all Puerto Ricans this, all Dominicans this. You can't be saying that because we're all mixed. But they're still pushing the Trump like every. So you're trying to tell me that all those Cubans that voted for Trump, they pretty much said ethnic niggas. I'm white. I'm not part of you guys. That's all I'm gonna ask. All of it. The one is that I will vote for Donald Trump, did her dance, everything else.
I hope y'all happy that voted for Donald Duck. All these crazy changes he's making and taking people's benefits away and all that stuff. I hope y'all happy. I hope y'all happy. Because everybody about to be fucked up.
Well, you gotta take that then. There will be confusions of face, yes. But we're gonna be mixed in.
Definitely a vibe. So let's go right along, you guys, because Jolie Shine, housing drama. Okay, so the lease did not expire. What happened was, if you are familiar with Jolie Shine, she is the Go Late and quality job that she does for all of us.
Right.
Yeah. Why did your live end last night, Juliana? It ended because there wasn't enough activity, and I woke up at 1 a.m. and restarted it. Can I have a shout out? Shout out Johnson. Miz is the best. I agree, you guys.
Wait, it's up in the air now. Well, you can try to turn it around, but I'm just saying that the problem is, that's why I'm with the car now. I'll tell y'all, be authentically you and stand on who you are. And see, women's minds don't know free will.
What?
They're not used to somebody saying, this is who I am, this is what I want to do. They're used
What
to
kind of
lying,
line
don't lie
is
to them.
up in here?
It's the honesty that fucks them up.
You talking to me?
Honest motherfuckers.
What I leave?
Oh, your drink is right here.
But it's not. I would throw it out.
Okay.